Ravens Elite. Let's go. Michael, what's up, bro? How you doing, dude? All right, part 2 is good to go. So is Shador like the 5th string QB in Cleveland? Well, so it's funny because like, bro, they're gonna have them all compete. Really, I'm looking at this team sheet and I got 60% off right now on Dutch auction. By the way, 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobbies and 3 clip-ons. It's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Shador is gonna, bro. I hope he balls out for them, and everybody that passed on him just is like, dang, I should have drafted him. Imagine. I think he's gone, bro. Isn't he gone? He should be. Pie, 25, 25, 25. Let's go. Got you on the Vikings. We got 60% off. Listen, we're entering into some territory where teams are going to go down, and I hope there's no whoopsie-doopsies. What up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Where's Dakota Kai in this? Where's my coffee, bro? Yo, how you been? How do you like the draft so far? What do you rate your team's draft? Giants cooked. I'm sorry. They did good. They did better than I was expecting. I'll tell you that much. 14 teams left. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Got some teams down. Let's see. I give it an A. Falcons and Jags. Let's get it. Let's go, Mac. Got you. What do you think Brown's floor ceiling record is pre-OTAs? And I don't know. It's going to be interesting, I'll tell you what. It's going to be interesting, and I'm for it. I'm so excited. I can't wait till... I'm actually so excited for football again. I don't know why. Let's go. Raptor Beast. Got you, bro. Mac. Got you on the Falcons. Brian. Bengals. 64% off right now. It's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. A Cornish Colts. Let's go. Spenka. What's up, man? Panthers down. I love the names because like I feel like maybe I'm saying it right sometimes, but then maybe I'm not. And then nobody ever corrects me. So I just roll with it. What up, Shandy? I think Steelers win 12 games and finally make an honest berth into playoffs. Oh, Matt will love you for saying that. Matt will love you for saying that. We got 12 teams left. I got 64% off too. Pretty nuts. Pretty crazy. Rams are down for Mr. Kevin. Let's go, bro. You always mispronounce my name, but I let it go. How do I mispronounce Kevin? Is it Kevin? Are you Hispanic? I'm looking forward to Shamar Stewart in Cincinnati, Cam Ward in Tennessee, and Pat's defense. Any hits for Steelers out of Cosmic? Yeah, Steelers got some hits. I'll read you their checklist here. We got like a cheat sheet for every team. Basically, just like autos and if they have any SSPs. So, autos, Donnie Shell, Peyton Wilson, Roman Wilson, and Terry Bradshaw. So, you have 4 autos. You have 3 rookie base and 4 base of vets. So, typically no SSPs. But remember, with Topps products, you technically always have SSPs because you can get low numbered parallels. 101s, out of 5s, out of 10s, all that. It's pronounced Mark. That's crazy. Yeah, Rams have... Hold on. LA Rams have Two autos, Blake Corum and Blake Corum. And then you have a Cosmic Heroes of Aaron Donald, SSP. Cameron Kitchens, Blake Corum base, rookie, and then Marshall Falk, Jim Everett, and Chris Long. Pronounce M'Baku. There you go. It's Mark. It's M'Baku to you. It's M'Baku to you, and Kevin to everyone else. Oh man. Did Panther? I heard the I think they got a good pick for their wide receiver. That's probably going to be their true wide receiver one. Maybe. What do the colors mean? So colors just represent an SSP. The ones that you see the most are going to be the Cosmic Dust. It's underneath the logos are red. And then like Broncos have a Planetary Pursuit. Bears have a Planetary Pursuit. Yeah, so like the ones that you see, like the yellow represents Cosmic Heroes. The green behind the Vikings has a Cosplay SSP. I just kind of like made it all go crazy where I'm showing that every team has a SSP basically. Browns and Lions down. Guys, we have 72% off, by the way. It's pretty wild. 72% off. 20 minutes left here. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Nacho, man. Let's go, bro. Good luck. Let's see if any whoopsies. I hope not. Yo, take care, Cooper. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Be well. Stay safe. Who do the Dolphins have? Okay. Let's see. Where are they? Miami has Chop Robinson, Dan Marino, Jalen Wright, Malik Washington, Zach Thomas autos, Cosmic Dust, and Stella Nova of Dan Marino, and then of course three base rookies and 4 base vets. Shandy grabbed the Dolphins. Shandy grabbed the Dolphins. I have 6 teams left. 6 teams left with 72% off. That's insane. It's insane. Smurf, let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's go, bro. Good luck. $76% off now, guys. 76% off now. That's insane. This is insane value right here. We got 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby and 3 clip-ons. A lot of small teams here as well. A lot of small teams, but they can definitely hit. Those teams can definitely hit. We've seen those teams hit. I'm telling you that much. And I'm not even BSing it. I've seen an out of 5 for the Titans. I've seen an out of 5 for the Jets the other day. I could have sworn. I've seen it for the Jets. Any teams can hit clip-ons. That is very true. That is very, very, very true. I feel like we've seen all those teams come out of clip-ons as well. So, could definitely happen again. I can't believe the Bears were still here, but hey, let's go, Nick. Good luck, bro. Good luck. 76% off. Eat it up. It's actually insane. I got your back, buddy. It's pronounced Mark. We're rocking with Mark. 5 teams left, guys. That's the Cowboys, the Jets, the Steelers, the Seahawks, and the Titans. A lot of teams still here. And look at it this way. These teams are cheaper. Some of these teams are cheaper than the floor of a clip-on. All these teams are cheaper than the average of a clip-on. That's wild. You get 1 clip-on, you're good. Hey, that's my name. What a coincidence. Dude, it's like we're born from the same parents. And we just got separated at birth. Our age gap has nothing to do with it. You could be my brother and be older or younger. Doesn't matter. 5 teams left, guys, with 80% off. Oh my God. What is going on? That's crazy. 80% off is like That's an insane deal. That's called a burning. That's called a happy hour. If you ask me. At this price, I'm basically paying for you to get this spot. Hey, someone will probably grab it right here. I listen. We don't want any whoopsie doopsies, right? Pretty nuts. 3 teams left. 3 teams left, and I'm parched. I need to go get another drink. OG. Looks like we have 1 team left. Actually, we're full. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. We have 1 team left. We have 1 team left. We have 1 team left. Uno. Seahawks. Where's Jess? Jess. Where's Josue? Last spot mojo is the Seahawks. You got yeah, you got Sean Alexander autos. Bro. A Sean Alexander auto will be gas. And you never know. Maybe a rookie JSN could be chilling right here. Just saying. Any team, any year. Remember that. Let's go. Seahawks gone. Brandon is closing us out. I'm going to go ahead and pin up the next break. Next break is pinned up. I would recommend to get in that break right now. You can go to BlackTie.live and get your spots there. Which I would definitely recommend to do that right now, actually. Go get your spots on BlackTie.live. Listen, all you got to do is add it to your cart. The discount is already applied for that next break, but it's only active for a little bit. Once this hits 0, Dutch auction time for that next break. So, mind you, I would recommend to get in any upcoming breaks that you can. 876 and so forth. Okay, hold on. I'm forgetting something. There we go. One sec. I want to make sure I didn't forget that. All right, y'all. Michael, all you got to do is add the team into the cart. It's already automatically applied into checkout. All you got to do is just add them to your cart. For upcoming ones, the ones that say no, the ones that are not on Dutch auction for that hour, the discount is already applied into the cart. So, like 876 right now is applied to that. 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, and 882. And then once tomorrow's breaks go live as well. So, all right. We're good to go. I just wanted to make sure I had everything. I thought I messed up on the print, but I didn't. There we go. That's our team sheet. Once again, appreciate y'all. Let's get right into it.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, ladies and gents. Break 875 is this break. Appreciate y'all hopping in. We're ripping about 12 minutes early. Need some nice Steeler cards to add to the piece. Let's go, Travis. Good luck. Let's go. Appreciate y'all hopping in, by the way. Let's do it. Here we go. We'll save the clip-ons. I've been liking doing that. Let's start off with some. Let's start with the Topps Cosmic. Yo, what if we hit a lunar box right now? What are you guys doing? What happens? What if we hit a lunar box right now? I'm waiting to see that. Can't wait to see that. You guys don't know a lunar box? There's about 500, I guess, seeded into the set. And every pack has an out of 10. You guys do not know what that is, but it says like lunar instead of cosmic, or like just above it. My best friend just ripped 4 out of 5 JJ Black Gold out of Deca. Wow. That's fire. We got Keekly, Jaden Daniels launched into orbit, CJ Stroud, Star Command, and Fatanu. Haven't seen those yet. No, Shandy. Oh no, we haven't. If we have, oh man, we would have. Everyone would have known, honestly. At least everyone that works here. I haven't seen that. Taking a ride with Katy Perry. Griffin, Gronkowski, Long, Braswell. Them typos. It's all right. Same. We got a nucleus and what is that? JC. Oh, I know what it is. Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey. That's probably most likely. Yeah, that's actually I gotta check on this one. I mean, it's just a base insert, but like, you know, since it's 2 different teams. I want to see. It's probably going, yeah, going to Smurf. Going to Smurf and the Commanders. I'll make sure to write it down. Gold laser. Lad McConkey. Gold laser coming up. Come on. Brian Westbrook. 9 out of 50. That's a dope hit. There we go. Raptor. There we go. Take that. Gold laser. Westbrook. First numbered hit. Yes. That's the first numbered. Yep. Jerome Bettis and Mason Smith. It's just a bottom left. That's just a JD5 insert. I put him up there. Steve Young on the refractor. Worthy, Neighbors, and Coleman. Let's see. Probably. Let's just go back here. That's probably going to the Bills. Going to Animal. Probably. It just all depends. Oh no, this is going to the Giants. My fault. This is going to the Giants. Giants were most money between Bills, Chiefs. All right. It's going to G-Men. I want to make sure I write these down, so I'm sorry if I'm stopping. I'll make sure to just write it all down after. Let me just do this one. Because there's 3. But I remember there are 2, so. Just have a few more minutes with where you could get in early on that next break. Malachi Corley. Go to BlackTie.live. Make sure you're signed up with the BlackTie Elite and get a team in the next break or in some breaks tonight. Or both. Steve Young, Launch in Orbit, and Michael Hall Jr. Bo Jackson, Nate Wiggins. Let's see, let me fall back. Okay. Backwards for no reason. Eddie George, Jerzon Newton. Are the Rams even in this? Of course, of course. Michael Pratt, Star Command, and Bub Means. You mean Mark? Is that a Browns card? Where? Jerzon Newton? No. Michael Hall Jr.? Yeah. Smith, Rod Smith for Broncos, AR, Jerzon Newton Refractor, Kamari Lassiter. Troy Aikman, Jonah Ellis. Yo, what up, Xavier? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, bro. Jerry Rice, Adrian Peterson, Tyler Guyton. Come on, where's our more numbers? And give us an auto at least. Hopefully we see an auto in one of these. Maybe in all 3. That'd be ideal, right? Also, I want to see like a Planetary Pursuit and an autograph in like one pack, right? That can happen. Bo Nix, Michael Vick, Planetary Pursuit. Any guesses? Any guesses now? Remember, there's specific teams, okay? It's going to either be the Commanders, Giants, Patriots, Chiefs, possibly the Colts, right? Colts have one. Bruce used them all this morning. Are you sure? Are you sure? Keon Coleman. Okay, there you go, Bills. Stanimal Animal. There you go, bro. We take that. That's a dope hit. I don't know. I don't know how big you're on Keon Coleman, but those have been getting some pretty good pre-grades. I had a JD5 Sun and a JD5 Uranus a couple weeks ago. They didn't RCR it, so I don't know what they got. Call the Keon Coleman. I had a JD5 Sun and a Uranus like 2 weeks ago. I hit the Caleb Mars. Here's oh sweet. That's what's up, bro. You got that 10 on it, huh? The pre-grade 10 on it. Pretty dope. We got a blue spackle. Joe All, there we go. Nice hit for the Chargers. 12 out of 99. We take that. Mr. Randy. Nice. We really need another name for that planet. I know, right? What is this? Oh, launch into orbit, Michael Vick, Jerry Rice, and what's his first name? Don't know. James Williams for the Titans. Nice to see a Bengal. Hey, I'm telling you, some of these teams are in. All these teams are in here, but I'm saying they definitely can hit. Just a matter of time, right? Or a matter of time if you see Interstellar Auto. Dope. That's what's up. I hit was it Caleb Williams one? I think of that. No lunar box, man. Hopefully one day we see it. That'd be insane, right? CJ Stroud, Dickey, Nate Wiggins. Jim Kelly, Barry Sanders, Chase McClellan. Smurf. What's up, dude? Tyler Newbin, Malik Washington. Chiefs and Texans. Let's go. Jerome Bettis, Jim Kelly, and Malachi Corley. Chris, I think Giants had solid draft. Scatabo gonna be good. Same with I know, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest, but you're saving the Rams for the clips, right? I think. Maybe some Rams pop up soon. Quinion Mitchell. Yeah, bro. Dart's gonna be good, man. I think so, bro. It's all a crapshoot anyway. You know, people grade. Yo, there's how many first round picks? How many one overall picks have been busts? You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is not throwing shade on any of them, but I'm saying like they've prospected so many people to be great, and they weren't. So, Tom Brady, Bo Jackson, Batch, and Fuaga. Scat is a bro. Honestly, I didn't realize his name. I knew who the kid is because I seen plays of his. Bro, he's insane. I didn't realize that was him with his name. Kenny Pickett, perfect. I mean, yeah. Look at the last 15 years. Look at the last 15 years with like. Oh, how about a Drake May? Milky Way Marks Auto, 48 out of 75. MB. There we go, baby. There we go. Troy Polamalu and Fashani. Just like that. Were you a Giants fan? Was I? I am. I am. Blue Spackle. Emmitt Smith, 29 out of 99 for the Cowboys. Dan Marino on the launch into orbit, and Fatani. Dart new Danny Tudine. Oh my god. Nah. Listen. I'm all for I mean they gotta let him sit. They can't throw him in, man. They can't throw him in. Let him sit. Not mad at the Steelers for Will Howard. I will say, a lot of people, I've been seeing a lot of people liking their team's picks, though. So, I mean, I know, it's an interesting QB room. I know. Tommy Cutlets, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, Pat's got some good players. Yep. Boomer Esiason, Barry Foster, Lab McConkey. They were saying that why was Cam Scadabo sitting there in the 5th? Like, that's insane. The Browns had a good draft. That's what I heard. They also fleeced the Jags, bro. They fleeced the Jags. They got 2 first-rounders, right?
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. We got 4% off Dutch auction style starting for the next break, by the way. If anybody is looking to join in, which 31 spots still, so. Falcons had the best draft, for real. Michael Vick and his Rakestraw. Everyone missed the gem of the draft with Sanders. I will say, it is kind of really disrespectful that he went that late. Like, I wasn't expecting him in the first, but maybe like the 2nd or 3rd. You know, but not the 5th. You know? Oh, Jason Witten for the Dallas Cowboys. 53/75 and a Bonix. Yeah, MB. Congrats, bro. Nice hit. 48/75 on that auto. On card. Falcons getting 2 edge. Weird, but they needed. Who did the Falcons even take? Dude, his interviews were terrible. The linebacker from UGA and oh, okay. Sanders interviews. I will say I've heard that he did it to himself, where he was just like, I guess, kind of too cocky. But then like, I don't get it though, because like, you remember Baker Mayfield? Didn't he go 1st overall? Bro, he was vile in some of his games. Like, he was doing some like crazy stuff, taunting other players. Come on now. How can you have different scales for college players going into the NFL, you know? There's literally NFL players that literally get in trouble with the law, and how can you hold them? I mean, yeah, you want to hold them to a standard, but like, it's kind of like, you know, I think double, what's the word I'm looking for? Double standard, if you will. He basically said, if you're not ready to change your team and culture for me, then I'll pass. Humble now. I mean, it's crazy though. I mean, hey, it is what it is now. He's drafted. I honestly hope he just does good for them, and you know, some people will see that they miss out on it. J.C. Latham on the nucleus. Brett Favre, Star Command, and Devontae Walker. See, Titans do be hitting. 5 other QBs in the room. 5th round paycheck to offset Deshaun money. True, that's probably it. Imagine if some like shady stuff like that. It probably most likely makes sense. I will say though, it's kind of crazy that they. It's kind of crazy that they did it like that. They kind of blackballed him, in my opinion. I could be wrong though. We got a red out of 5. Attention. Randy! 2 out of 5. Marvin Harrison Jr., baby. Pinche Randy. Let's go, bro. These refractors killing me on these. Jackson, Bo Jackson, Sanders, most likely going to. This is probably going to the Raiders. Yeah, for sure. For sure, going to the Raiders. Going crazy. Yeah, we still got 1 box still, and I'm chilling. Guys, we got 12% off on that Dutch auction for the next break. Next break is Dutch auction live. Dutch auction is live, 12% off. Collective, it goes by who spent the most between the teams. So, whatever team was more money on the card. That's what we do here now. RCR it, bet. I will make it a label and then bring it over there. Howie Long, Joey Porter, Drew Brees, Vidal. I'm not even in the break. That's okay. You're all right. Yeah, so we got a... So yeah, on TikTok, you can't do like any randomization and stuff like that. It's considered what they don't like. Nice Caleb refractor. So we made a way where if there's ever cards that have dual players from different teams on the card, it goes to the team that was the most money. I mean, it looks centered. To me, the auto looks centered, you know? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a grader. I will say that might look a little soft. I don't know. Maybe it's just the lighting. Not too soft. I mean, maybe I'm tripping. It looks fine, to be honest. Maybe a 9. I don't know. I'm not a grader, though. Which one is the nucleus card? Those ones. Ones that look like scopes. Barry Sanders, Xavier Worthy. Yeah, on card. I mean, MB, might as well, bro. Right? Might as well. RCR, bro. Bravo. Oh man. Dan Marino and Jordan Morgan. Any sea chickens yet? I'm not too sure. I am forgetting like even our last pack right now. Gronkowski, Tyke Smith. I'm taking this personally now. Oh, you're trying to rip a personal? What? What'd you say? Blake Corum for the Whams. Oh, how about another auto? Let's go. Jackson and Sanders. So each team will get one. That's the second one. Out of 75. 22. 2 out of 75. How about a CJ Stroud? That's gas. Vic! First flight signatures. Bang, baby. That's fire. That's gas, bro. I finally hit something for Vic. Let's go, bro. That's sick. That's so sick. That's hella sick. I don't even PC Stroud and I want his autograph. That is gas. That's so fire. I'll buy that. I would too. Caleb Williams launched and Luke McCaffrey. I think the guy that hit it will not sell it though. Unless he wants to, but I think he PCs him. I'm just waiting for the Lambjack RC out of clip on, I guess. Oh man. Let's go, Vic. No problem, bro. No problem. I already know what to do. We got 2 RCRs this break. That's pretty goated, right? It's pretty goated. Pretty dope. Two boxes at the end. I mean, yeah. I mean, even the first one was pretty dope. We had a son. D'Angelo Hall. I was like, why did I forget his first name? By the way, 24% off on that next break. Dutch auction style. That is my last break of the evening. We got Mr. Matty Ice coming in as well. His first rip will be at 8 p.m. Graham Barton. CJ going to Canada. Yeah, CJ staying put, you see? Can't keep them all. Yes, he will. Listen, he has 102 downtowns now. Right, Vic? We got a Bo Nix launching orbit. Tom Brady, Galaxy Greats, and Sua Mataya for the Chiefs. Now, what if we get a Planetary Pursuit in this box as well? We got Bryce Young launched, Michael Vick, and Roman Wilson. No, Peyton Wilson. That doesn't look like Roman. I can't even get a Midtown. Jeez. Stop it. Downtown, I understand, but second year Stroud, I would sell. Especially once they get. I mean, I would keep it. I like his autos. Bo Nix, Audric Estime. Let's see another Planetary Pursuit. Or like a Cosmic Dust, right? Cosmic Dust. Something crazy. What if we hit a Saint? Then whoever bought... Then you bought the Saints, right? So if we hit a Saint, any Saints cards that we pull will get shipped to you. Since you purchased the Saints. Barry Foster. Jalen Wright. Then we pray. Oh my. I have an arrangement with someone who PCs try to make trades on. Oh, okay. There you go. We got a Tom Brady, Bo Jackson, Davis, Jordan Morgan, 2 out of 99 for the Packers. Going to Brooks. There we go. On the board with something. We got 4 packs left. Yeah, nice autos for a real, yo. Pretty dope. $28% off in that next break, guys. 28% off Dutch auction style. Here we go. Nucleus, Fatanu for the Steelers. Jason Witten and Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall. Definitely one hell of an arrangement. To chill in the sun with CJ. At 100% comp. That is insane. I was going through some cards. I have like more Bilal number than I realized. Bilal Koulibaly, and I was like, oh, okay. How about Kimani Vidal for the Chargers? There we go. Chargers doubled up on some numbered hits. 47 out of 50. He PCs anything and everything Broncos. All right, ladies and gents. Last pack of Cosmic. We still have 3 clip-ons though. It's okay. It's all right. Also, get yourself in that next break. 32% off is pretty nasty. Peyton Manning and Dallas Turner to close it out. We got 2 autos and a Sun. And a Planetary Pursuit Sun and Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 5. What? What? It's pretty wild. All right. 1 second. Let me write down who's getting what on these. Well, I guess I'll do that after these 3 clip-ons. We still have 3 clip-ons. My fault. Here we go. Here we go. I have an arrangement with Chris. I buy a team and he only sends me the empty wrappers. That's crazy. I have a Raiders one on speed dial. They all want my Bo Jackson memes. Kevin, you not sure if you heard my daughter won national. Oh yeah. Shout out to Vic's daughter. She placed 2nd, right? That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, 22 Panini Chronicles. Okay, Chronicles is pretty fun. Ooh. Oh, Tom Brady Silver Prism Black. 9.5. Kip. There you go, bro. Those are dope. I like the Prism Blacks. And it's Brady on for the Bucks. There we go. That's dope. Who's that guy? He used to play for the Rams. Just kidding, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Keep your spirit high. Let's get some Rams in this box. Come on. All right, TikTok. Not the best way. Not the best way. Not the best way to do it. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to send you to the moon right now. I apologize. It's not what you do. This is Obsidian. Die cut. Saquon Barkley Volcanics die cut. That's pretty funny. Out of 23 Obsidian. Going to Golden Mac. But the Giants don't hit in clip-ons. Even Charlie knows this. Right? He can have them. No. No, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm not going to cry. Here we go. Last clip-on. We got a 2024 Prism. Baraki Boy. Green Ice Prism out of Gem 10. That's dope. Oh, there we go. Stone Man. That's pretty clean. Green Ice. Yeah, those are dope clip-ons. I'm not gonna lie. Those are dope. Let me figure out. Okay, so this is going to the Giants. This one. Oh wait, Los Angeles. Okay. Wait a minute. Los Angeles and Lions. Wait. LA, really? No. What? LA Raiders? Deadass? Okay. I don't remember this. Am I too young? The old Raiders. Okay. I was going crazy for a second. I mean, they're refractors, but I just want to make sure Fulfillment knows where to put them. And then this one will go to, since we had two, Lions. So we had two of those same ones. One will go to the Raiders and one will go to the Lions. And then that will go to the Commanders. This one will go to the Giants. They moved after. Yeah, it's wild. Alright, here we go. I got some top-loaded ones here. Just some inserts, some nucleus, some base. Alright, Fatanu. Bo Nix, Bryce Young, Tom Brady, Caleb, Bo Nix, J.C. Latham, Bryce Young, Caleb, Drew Brees. There's some Saints. Bo Nix, Dan Marino, Michael Vick, Amarius Mims, Bo Nix, Derzon Newton, Steve Young. Bengal common? Yeah, there were some Bengals. We did have 3 clip-ons, which, in my opinion, pretty sick. Volcanics is Saquon. Tom Brady 9.5 Prism Black Silver Prism. And Brock Bowers Green Ice Gem 10 Prismatic. That's dope. Every time I lose a multiplayer card, big auto follows. Let's go. Hey. You know it. Alright, so we're doing RCR for MHJ and CJ. What about you, MB? You want to do an RCR for that, bro? Honestly, probably recommend. Why not? Alright, let's see. We got Jaden, Joe Alt, Brian Westbrook, Jordan Morgan, Jason Witten, Emmett Smith, Caleb, Kimani Vidal, Keon Coleman the Son. Also, maybe recommendation on that. On the RCR. Milky Way, Marks Auto, Drake May, 48 out of 75. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Red Seismic. I would call it that, I guess. 2 out of 5. It's probably called Cosmic something. CJ Stroud on card, 2 out of 75. Pretty cool. I want to get a picture of all 4 because it's pretty wild. In 3 boxes, it's pretty sick. Also, guys, we have 48% off and 32 more minutes till we're ripping guaranteed. I'm going to set up this break right now. Pretty nuts. 2 out of 5 is insane. Mr. MHJ. All right. 876. Let's get it set up. Appreciate y'all joining in. It's in. Let's go. All right, bet. What is it? Donruss Optic Football Hobby, Donruss Megas, Donruss Blasters, and a cuff. Oh, I need you guys to pick a cuff. I need you guys to pick a cufflink for this break. There is 4 in there, 1 through 4. RCR, let's go. Good luck, guys. Pretty dope hits though. Pretty dope hits. Put 2 blasters in the black like that. There we go. And then this one, maybe like this. And then I guess this one like that. And then cuff, we got 1 through 4. 1 through 4. I need you guys to pick one. Need you guys to pick one. Pick one. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll make Randy's too. You got him for free, so. Three, 4. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. Anybody else want to pitch in a number there? Also, we got 52% off, which is insane. We got Optic Hobby, 3 blasters, 2 megas, and a cuff. I got 31 spots though. Huh? 28. 56% off right now. All right, so someone said 3 and someone said 4. Anyone want to add in either a 3 or 4? Don't give me 1 or 2. Don't give me 1 or 2.
2!
It doesn't help. There we go. Vic said 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I gotta clarify because some people like to mess around and say a different number.
Who would do that?
Who would do that, right? Chris, second. Yeah, no problem. I'll make sure to make his, which I will do that right now. Also, guys, we're ripping Optic Blasters and Megas. Yo, we could hit Uptowns in these, yo. So we got Uptowns and Downtowns that we're looking for in this break, which I'm gonna put them up. If you guys don't know, these are the teams. Yeah. Yeah.
I was looking at it, I was like, yo.
Look what I just hit in these 3 boxes
Monday
of
night
Cosmic.
is wild.
For MB, Randy, and Vic.
I just hit one of these the other day. Yesterday.
Oh.
And then I hit a neighbor's auto.
I saw that. My soul was crushed.
It made shit out of 5. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Those are sick.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense. Figuratively.
Yeah.
I'm here early, bro.
You are.
Why am I here so early, bro?
Sit. Just kidding. No food? You ain't bring no food?
No, me and my wife just ate dinner.
Oh, okay.
We ate dinner and then I left, so I didn't have to clean up.
Don't be violent with your neighbors. What happened with your neighbors?
What?
Why is he hitting his neighbors? I don't know. Did
Why
he
is he
jump
hitting his
up and
neighbors?
bit their... What? That's crazy. 60% off is insane, ladies and gents. 60% is live for this break. Oh boy. Oh, then no, he meant like Malik neighbors. He hit a Malik neighbors auto. Dolphins, Rams, Lions, 82. That's funny. Guys, we got 60% off right now. Oh yeah, Randy put his RCR in. No worries. $8.75. And MB with the Patriots. RCR. And then Eagles and Jets, 878. Yeah, they can get in early as well on the upcoming breaks. Just the one that's not on the Dutch auction. So if there's a Dutch auction for the break that hour, it's not the discount. So the discount applies in the checkout too for upcoming ones. Texans. Bro, I can't spell. What's going on? Bro, what? We got 64% off right now, guys. 64% off. It's pretty nuts. Jets down. 64% off, guys. Drew Blaine. 49ers down. 27 teams left here. Bills down. We got Optic Hobby, 3 blasters, 2 megas, and a cuff. Pick a team for me, Matt and Chris. MB, I'm going to pick...
I know MB's taste.
I know he likes Raiders and Patriots. I mean, honestly...
In this, I would probably take Raiders.
I would probably take Raiders and Patriots in this, too.
Yeah, I would. I'm going to say Raiders.
I'm going to say Raiders. I was going to say Raiders.
I would also say Raiders.
But, you know. Jad, what's up? Got you on the Vikings.
I think Raiders, Patriots probably for you, MB.
Let's go, Jeb. Deontay
Browns
Johnson.
just got Deontay Johnson.
Wow, Travis just put that in the chat.
Did he
That's
really?
wild.
Yeah, it just came through on my phone.
That's wild. Hey, probably getting him some Deontay Johnson, huh? That's crazy. 68% off is insane. What's up, Randy? How you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. You see it yet or no? Check it out. Check it out. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I made the RCR. I'll put them in. I'll put them. I'll go bring them over there. Heck yeah, that's a dope card, bro. 2 out of 5. Guys, we got 68% off right now in this break. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. A lot of oopsie doopies could possibly happen, but listen, if you're grabbing a team, get it now. Yes, Ty, this is my last break. We got Matt up next. Matty Ice, do you have your Celsius? Mr. Matty Ice. I said, do you have your Celsius?
Maybe.
Maybe. Twisted Tony, Packers, Texans, Rams, Dolphins. Let's go. Okay. Pull me a nice MHJ. Bro, 2 for 2 or what? Go, bro. Got you on the cards. Guys, we got 15 teams left. Trav got you on Steelers, bro. Appreciate you joining in. All right. 72% is live. This is insane. Nutty. All right, Patriots down. Still got Commanders. I mean, imagine a gold Jaden Daniels downtown or gold Jaden Daniels rated rookie. Think about it. Think about his low numbered rated rookies that you can pull in hobby. Also, you got potential number that you can pull here. Orange Scopes to 75 to 79. You listen to both. There we go. Feeling a Steelers downtown this time around? Hey, that'd be dope as well.
Yeah, bro. It's like I'm here.
Broncos down, Chiefs down, and Bears down. Let's go. Kitch got you on Chiefs. C-Friend got you on the Broncos, and Chris got you on the Bears. Let's go, guys. We got 76% off. This is insane. Insane in the membrane. Actually, pretty good deals. The price on this is pretty fire. $76% off. 76% off. Austin, Panthers, and Cowboys for you. Oh, snap. I just remembered. Maybe we'll get that. Hold up. All right, ladies and gents. Pretty close. Never seen cufflinks open before. Can you give me the rundown on them? Yeah. So cufflinks are a repack that we offer in case form. There's 5 of them in a case. Floor is 50. Ceiling is 800. Average is 200. This is the second one out of the case. I don't know what the first one. I don't know what the first one was. But basically they are one of our repacks. And this is a football break, so it's always going to be a football with football, and you know, basketball with basketball. But yeah, any team could be in there, any player, any year, and it will be either a slab or a one-touch card. But yeah. All right, so all right, hold on. 2 spots left. All right, so all these spots went at once. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a last refresh or another refresh, and then we'll go from there. All right. Titans, Chargers. Mayo, what up, man? What up, bro? Good luck. Yo, what up, Farm Tech? How you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, 1 second. Big chili dog. %80 off is insane. Ravens and Lions. Seahawks. All right, yeah, 1 spot left. Browns. Myles Garrett. Imagine a Myles Garrett Sunday King.
Did you see what Shedder and Shiloh were saying about their dad?
Oh,
They're
they
like-
gotta
they're
get
like-
another
they're
one.
like, our dad was our agent. Really, he didn't do
I
that
mean,
good.
You know what though? I respect them because like they're making the most out of it. Like obviously he messed up his thing
for
where
sure. And, like,
he was
they're
acting
trying to
too
just make the
cocky,
most out
and
of
they're
it at
just
this
trying to
point.
make the most out of it.
Shiloh got picked up by the Bucks.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for them. Like it does.
I
Suck.
hope they're good.
I hope they're good. I really
hope
do.
They're good.
I really do.
I mean, they have a lot of pressure because of their last name.
I know.
Their last name puts so much pressure on them, bro.
I know, bro. All right, we're about to rip, ladies and gents. Let me just get situated. Appreciate y'all for the fill. And man, we got to go out with something crazy. You feel me? I'm dreaming of a gold vinyl right now. A gold vinyl. I mean, think about it. We can hit a gold vinyl patch even out of a mega. You know what I'm saying? Could be something crazy. I gotta make sure. Alright, so 75. One second. I'm just making sure I made these RCRs on the correct listing with the team and break number. One second, ladies and gents. Appreciate y'all joining in. One more, and then we're good to go. Alright, so I will bring those. Browns aren't taking. Will be in the UFL next year. Jeez. All right. Pinning up Matt's first break, ladies and gentlemen. If you're trying to get in that, I would recommend to get in that early. You can get in that right now. All right. Let's see who grabbed the Browns. Hold on. Josue. Josue. I see you, bro. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I know there's only one team left, but okay. It wasn't a double. It wasn't a double buy. There we go. All right, that's our team sheets. One, two, three. Oh, well. All right, y'all. Let's go. Good luck.
Let's rip.
Let's rip my final break of the evening, 876. My name is Chris. I'll be your host until I won't. We got Matt coming in. He's already here, but he's preparing. He's drinking an Arctic ice right now. No, I'm playing. All right, we got a silver. That's still not bad. I mean, still not bad. Let's see. It's a rookie. I see a rookie. Rookie ticket auto, Micah Parsons. Okay. Austin, that's dope. What would you like to do there, my friend? Rookie ticket autograph of Micah Parsons. 60 cash, 75 break credit, or keeping it. Let's go. Keeping it. Congrats, brother. Take a... Alright, I think we do megas, and then blasters, and then hobby. What do you say? I say... Wait a minute, let's see this picture. Okay. I'm not tripping. All right, all right, all right. A licky boom boom down. Spencer Rattler on the blue hyper. Darius Robinson, Quinion Mitchell. So the question is, did the Saints have the worst draft? Do you think they had? I'm just playing. I'm just wondering if Tim is in here. Tim about to crash out. He was crashing out. Dak Prescott patch. Saquon on the hollow. Braylon Trice, Mason Smith. It's not my playlist. It's just a playlist I play. Steelers had the worst draft? Is that true? I don't think that's true, bro. Matt said no. Well, he didn't respond, but...
What's up?
That Steelers had the worst draft, Kevin said.
I don't know if it was the worst draft, but it wasn't good.
BTJ, Newbin, Joe Alt. Not good.
No. I think in Tim's eyes, the Saints probably had the worst draft. That poor guy.
Oh, man, he
I'm
said...
a Saints fan, bro.
I don't know. They got Grandpa Tyler. Bro. No base, please. All right, I'll try to remember to write that down. If you do get sent base, I do apologize. I did forget to write it down. I'm sorry.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Build a fire with the base. You can soak up the base cards and mix it all together, and then make like a quilt, right? Anthony Gold, Blue Hyper, Flournoy, and Tip. He said, "I do."
We signed Robert Woods to a 1-year deal.
Who?
Veteran wide receiver Robert Woods.
Brother.
He was in the Packers for a little bit.
Jawar Jordan, Edgerrin Cooper, Jalen McMillan. What? Yo, anybody trying to hop into any upcoming breaks, I would recommend to go to BlackTie.live and make sure you're signed up with the BlackTie Elite. And Tuesday's breaks are up on Elite as well, so I would go jump on that. I'll go jump on it.
Pump up the jam.
Braylon Trice, Braylon Allen, Kenneth Walker. How about an Uptown? How about an Uptown? How about it? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Rookie. Keon Coleman. Uptown going to Randy.
Randy's just got another card to pick up in a couple days. I think it's tomorrow, ain't it?
Yay!
Randy, don't you fly in tomorrow?
Monster hit.
When do y'all fly in? Is it tomorrow or Wednesday?
Bro, that's like in a week.
I thought it was tomorrow, bro. May 13th?
2 weeks.
Damn, bro. Why was it? Nah, yeah, 2 weeks. Why was I thinking it was like this week?
Close. You're close, Matt. Kevin said. We got a patch. Lad McConkey. Rookie Phenom patch. Jamar Chase. Jalen Wright. Benson O.
Is your name actually spelled with a Y? I didn't think so.
No. I just made it like that in my account.
I didn't think it was.
No. People do spell their name like that, but
No, I know some people do. That's why I was like, that's why I was checking. Like, I
yeah.
never really knew.
And let's see. What else? Tip. Jaden Hicks, Troy Franklin. Hey, it's Franklin. Alright. Blasters now. Blasters now. $100 on the Coleman. Is that what they're selling for? Still not bad.
Yeah, but they all like on it.
Keon Coleman, first year fresh. And it's Rakestraw, Braylon Allen.
Curious what product comes out before Nationals hits. That's the product I won't buy at Nationals. Everything's gonna be so expensive.
True.
I won't.
When is Nationals? July? April?
Last week of July, maybe.
I say, brother, we're in April.
We are in April. I'm in August. Wait. Yeah, I'm in August. Wait. Yeah.
Spencer Rattler, J.C. Latham.
Yeah, August. No, like the last week of July, first week of August, I think, or last week of June, first week of July. One of those two. I don't know which one it is. One of them.
First Travis out of Hobby coming up might be a 101. Hey, you never know. You never know. I said I was feeling a gold vinyl, so. You have no numbered out of Hobby? Oh, man. Me too. And you were morning yesterday, no?
Yeah.
Did you stay up late?
Of course I did. I was up by 8:30, like I always am.
Mike Evans, Benson O.
Took a nap from 4 to 5.
I know I woke up pretty early too today.
Took a nap from 4 to 5, bro. It's pretty fun.
Hollow, Malachi Corley, and the Chris Jenkins. Malachi Corley. Alright, we got 2 blasters left in Hobby. I'm gonna lay this down because it's gonna fall. Has there been a giant yet? Maybe just some base. I know. Sometimes it's a little interesting. Maybe there's a downtown of Malik Neighbors right here. Right?
Sick.
Trey Benson, Lad McConkey.
I don't want to say it.
Imagine if we had the chairs at the desk if we can rise it up.
That'd be fantastic.
Oh.
I stand all the time.
Me too.
I would literally be standing the entire time. I might sit down every once in a while, but I'm standing for most of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep sitting down and then disappearing.
Brendan Rice Hollow. Nate Wiggins.
Oh yeah, he got in trouble for stealing home. Did you see that?
He got in trouble?
Yeah, the Red Sox player stole home. And like, it's not like he got in trouble with like, he just got like talked to by his coach, like, hey, don't do that again.
Who x-rays these boxes for Randy? What? I hired this guy named Jublain to do it. There you go, Jublain. There's your answer, bro. Penix on the rookie recruits and Devondre Sweat.
What up, Randy? Oh, Lightning Panther game 4 today?
Lightning.
Like right now?
Right now.
Well, if they're gonna put it on the TV for me, that'd be really cool. If not, I'll put it on the TV. Oh? It might just be coming on. Hey.
Yeah, probably just started.
Yeah, it's probably just about to start. They ain't even dressed. Never mind. What am I saying? It's gonna start in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Show is.
Matthew Kachuk. Y'all should just like throw hands the entire game. They're going to.
Yeah, it'll probably start at 8 or 7:30. Usually. When they say it starts, that's just like them.
Starting this. Starting the coverage.
Yeah.
Coverage starts at 7. Game starts at 8.
There's some Malik. We take
Neighbors on the purple shock. We like it.
that. Take that, Garrett.
It's a start, my friend.
Devontae Walker, Tyler Nubin,
Who's the rookie ticket? It's Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons. Oops. Hollow.
That's my first
Lassiter.
break. Why did I not think Panini Black was in my first break?
That is in your first break.
I know, but I didn't. I looked at it before I left. I didn't see the Panini Black. I only saw the 2 Phoenix and the 3 clip-ons. I was like, oh, that's fire.
Oh. Was it updated maybe?
I don't know. Sick.
Oh boy.
Dude, these breaks are sick.
Alright, ladies and gents.
Alright, here we go. No more messing around. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We're down to 25 already.
Probably over there, yeah. Or over there.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Where we going? I don't know, the park.
JJ on the passing grade, Mason Smith. Where are we going? I don't know.
The sea chickens are gone.
Last pack of retail, and then we get into hobby. Trevor Lawrence, just
it must have been something. Right?
Okay, so you can get into, they can get in early on breaks, but it's not the one that's live with Dutch auction. So that was before 7 for the next fill. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You see? So
Sure.
it applies into the cart. Check out, there's no code for it. It's just like automatically applies in the cart.
Okay, so if they buy early.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. No.
No, that's good.
I think we just got our team sheets for tomorrow as well. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow's break for live.
Sweet.
As I started the break, he messaged us.
Okay, cool.
Show me the GOAT out of hobby and the hobby.
I don't know if I
GOAT.
have a card in optic. Sorry.
You talking about Jordan Travis or Brees Hall? Because I know you're looking for both. Jordan Travis?
Nah, he was definitely talking about my downtown that I have in there.
Oh. Are you ripping Chrome Black Wednesday?
Probably.
Is that baseball?
No. Probably football.
Baseball, they are.
Baseball, yes.
Pretty sure. Christian Kirk, 132 to 249, and this rake straw. Kimchi, there you go, on the board. Does Impeccable drop tomorrow? Oh, also live on TikTok.
Yeah.
The Black Pandora throwback.
Is that what that is? Because that's in the second slot. Is it a throwback? Yeah, it is. That's sick.
Kimchi! How about a Brian Thomas Jr. throwback out of 25? First on print! That's gas!
Oh, I saw the next card too. That's pretty gas too. This box is about to be sick.
Oh, wow. Brendan Rice out of 35. Wow. Yo, there you go. Jacob, there you go, bro. That's sick. You know anything about our RCR, Kimchi? We have a RCR service. It's called Rare Card Review. It's just like a pre-grading review. Like a pre-graded, yeah. Did I say that right?
Yeah, it's like a pre-grade that our professionals on our team decide that they think that card will grade at. If you are going to grade it, I recommend it. If you're not going to grade the card,
then hey,
it's up to you.
Up to you.
But I mean, it is nice to know what it is going to grade at.
I want that pack. Bro.
We all want that pack, bro.
And how about a logo out of 32? Okay. For the Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown. 15 out of 32. That's gas. There we go, Campbell. That's fire.
My friends are dumb. They have been having an argument for the past 3 hours about... What's that? Ah. Very nice.
Duel?
Duel downtown.
Austin! How about a CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott downtown? Wow. This box about to go. This box is crazy. This box is crazy, mate.
My friends have been having an argument for the past 2 hours. 2.5 hours. About whether or not... About how many men versus how many silverback gorillas.
Okay, I was about to mention this earlier and I forgot. There is no way men are beating a gorilla. A silverback gorilla.
Bro, I don't know why they've been talking about it for 2.5 hours, but they have.
Okay, so
my friend was like, yeah, dude, if it's like 100 men unarmed versus one silverback gorilla, chances are they're going to beat it with minimal casualties.
The men are getting
and I'm like, I'm sitting out of this entire argument like, bro, nah.
They're not winning.
The silverback gorilla is about to just...
He's about to just
smoke everyone.
Bro, their punch generates like 1,200 pounds.
Yeah, no.
Like, come on. Like, people are crazy.
They've been having an argument about it for 2.5 hours. They were like, 100 men versus one gorilla, probably going to have some casualties. But 100 men versus 2 gorillas, losing.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm pretty sure 100 men are going to lose to 1 gorilla.
Yeah. They are.
Because you got to think. This is exactly how this is going to go. The gorilla's going to one-shot one of the dudes. 50% of the men are going to crap their pants.
Yeah.
And not be able to move because they're so scared. Yeah. Guaranteed.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. What goose?
Blaine's like, I could 1v1 a gorilla.
Alright.
Alright, Blaine. Listen. A silverback gorilla, bro? No shot.
You're not. Nobody is winning.
Like I said, they've literally been arguing about it for like 3 hours now.
All right. I mean, hey, call out what you want to see in this box, because we've seen a Black Pandora, a logo, and a downtown, and a low-numbered auto.
My buddy's like, I think humans win 100 versus 2. Like, nah. He goes, I think we lose 100 versus 3. I was like, nah, we just lose.
We're losing.
We don't win those.
Alan Lazard for the Jets, 227 to 299. Terry and Arnold.
I'll sneak up on it. I used to live in the jungle, Blaine.
Bro.
Is this the kind of night that we're gonna have? We're gonna talk about how many men it would take to fight a gorilla.
Open the floodgates. Bears or Panthers?
Ooh, that's a good one. Which one wins, Bear or Panther? Bear. Maybe.
Jaden Daniels.
Panthers are faster.
I mean,
as long as like it's accurate with its attacks. I mean, I could see a Panther potentially beating a Bear, but also Bear
insane.
one-shots Panther. Panther needs to...
Ooh. JJ McCarthy at a 199. Oh my god. 52 on print. Jeb! There you go, bro.
Speed always trumps power. That's what I'm saying, but like, if the Bear does get like one hit on that Panther's toast. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. That's just my thought. That's how I'm gonna start picking teams. Which animal or which team mascot wins?
Right.
If somebody asks me a question, all right, well, let's talk about it. Which one wins?
A Giant is always winning. Against a Steeler? What are Steelers? What are their mascot? Just miners?
Yeah, I think so. It's like the steel mills.
Like RCR, let's go. There's a base, yeah. Jatavion Sanders, hidden potential, and
Steely McBeam is our guy's name.
oh, okay.
That is him.
Oh, he's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy. He loses. He loses.
Like I said, call it out. I mean, it's giving us everybody in this box. AR out of 249. 5 on print. Cool.
Bucks beat Giants. Giants drown in ocean. Bucks are on a boat.
No. Colts beat Broncos or Broncos beat Colts? They're both horses, aren't they?
But they're both different types of horses. I think Broncos win that. I mean, it really just depends who kicks who first. If we think about it.
We got a red. Josh Jacobs. 43 to 125 for the Packers. And Jacob Cowing. It's like Christmas colors.
Oh, game started.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah. No Uptowns in Hobby J. Jadavion Clowney and Trey Benson.
My friend's argument is that we're humans. We conquered the planet when we got here. That was his. That's his argument. That's his argument to 100 unarmed men fighting a silverback gorilla.
Base pack. Okay. Cade Stover. All right.
The average weight of a male silverback gorilla typically falls between 3 and 430 pounds. Some larger individuals may weigh up to 500 pounds. He's Googling facts about silverback gorillas now.
Marshawn Lloyd, 252 to 299 for the Packers.
Why?
And Marshawn Lloyd on the base. Bro, but think about it.
How hard do silverback gorillas punch? I'm looking this up.
They probably punch like, okay, they're, I could have sworn it said 1,000.
Between 1,300 and 2,700 pounds of force.
You're not
surviving that.
You're not surviving that. You're not.
It's like getting hit by a car.
Yeah, basically.
Going 60 miles an hour.
Yeah. They're nasty mean. You're right.
It is strong enough to shatter your skull with one slam of its arm. which means it goes like this and you turn to dust.
You're getting clapped.
You literally turn to mist.
Yeah, Josh, not 300 pounds though. George Pickens, 184 to 299. Torrey Taylor. I was hoping to see a box that has 12 autos, but hey, you take a downtown, a Black Pandora BTJ, a numbered JJ, a logo for the Lions. That's pretty sweet. Here we go. Let's see what else we can get. Maybe a gold vinyl now? Too much? Jonathan Brooks, JJ McCarthy. Where's the GOAT? What? Jordan Travis? Let's see. Let's see. We got 2 packs to see if we can pull a Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis, come forth. Tyler Newbin hollow. And a Tyrone Tracy Jr. Last pack. Come on. Byron Murphy the second. Last pack is a rookie. Romo Dunze. 23 out of 199 for the Bears. That's dope. We'll take it. Pretty solid box there. That was a 1 boxer too. I bet you those that 2 boxes is gonna go crazy. I bet you. I appreciate y'all joining in this break. I'm gonna go ahead and do a recap. Make sure to get in that next break, guys. 32% off and break 877. Double Phoenix Hobby, double Black Hobby, and 3 clip-ons. Appreciate you guys. If you did not hit, I do apologize. I wish we could hit for everyone. Just don't know how it goes, but
I just brought up the fact that I brought up to you about how if one person's gonna get turned to mist, half the dudes are gonna.
Bro, they're gonna get shocked. They're gonna be like,
yeah, bro, they're gonna watch
someone
turn to mist.
Someone might die just
They're
from
gonna-
shock.
Dude, they're gonna watch the dude turn to mist and then go. They're gonna hesitate. And
Yeah.
that's when they're gonna get smacked.
And then they're gonna turn around, and then the silverback is gonna go whomp right on his head. He's done. Tyler Newbin, JJ, Penix, Roman.
His new thing is people with adrenaline can pick up cars. People without adrenaline can pick up cars. That's not stopping you from fighting a silverback gorilla.
It's not.
Cars don't fight back. That's what I'll say. Cars don't fight back.
Did you do all the clip? There was a cuff link in the break, bro. The cuff link was Micah Parsons rookie ticket auto.
Yeah, because you also gotta think is like you're not just fighting its arms, you're fighting its legs, its face, like
Yeah.
just all the muscle that thing is carrying too.
Yeah.
That thing is not just, oh yeah, you can walk up and poke its eyes out. No,
Right.
backpackers don't mean anything. When somebody
You're
gets
good,
their arm
Chris.
bit
No
off.
worries. George Pickens at $299. Marshawn Lloyd at $299. Josh Jacobs at $125. AR to $249. Jaden Daniels. Lazard. Christian Kirk. JJ. Keon Coleman. Dak Prescott. Malachi Corley. Lad McConkey. Malik Neighbors. Brennan Rice rookie auto out of 35. 20 on print. LeBron. Lions logo out of 32. 15 on print. Keon Coleman Uptown. BTJ on the Black Pandora throwback out of 25. Romo Dunze blue out of 199. JJ McCarthy blue out of 199. And Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb dual downtown out of Optic. Pretty gas. Pretty gas.
Dude, Gorilla Facts are awesome, by the way. I just have to point it out because like it doesn't seem like that's how it should be. You know?
Right.
Like, you look at a gorilla and you don't think that they have the striking power of a 900-pound boxer. Like, they did the math,
But
bro.
chances, but they do. It's wild.
Oh my god.
So are we just doing RCR for this one, right? No RCRs for other ones?
A gorilla's upper body can support over 1,800 pounds in pulling force.
Oh yeah, and then our cufflink was the Micah Parsons rookie ticket auto.
Silverback gorilla can deadlift 1,800 pounds. Damn. Jesus!
Need another row. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know what's going on here, but
The silverback gorillas are in fact stronger than 20 adult humans combined, as they can fit or throw up to 815 kilograms.
so you think like people are really thinking that?
Yeah, dude. My friend's like, yeah, dude, we could totally like 100 people who like don't care about their life could 100% kill a gorilla. I'm like, no shot, no shot.
They're not.
I was like, you can be as committed as you wanted to be.
And
That's still, you're still not making it out of that encounter.
bro. Like what?
Yeah, I don't know where he thinks he's like so smart with this, but honestly,
RCR
I'm
Uptown.
starting
Let's
to
go,
think my friends are not smart.
bruh.
Like, if that's, I mean, I kind of already knew that when my friend ate a beehive twice,
Yeah,
but
that's wild.
yeah.
All right, Coleman, and then, so we're just RCRing those two. Bet, no problem.
All right,
break,
so
sweet break, guys.
the final verdict on it,
This
is from Newsweek.com.
Oh, we need 3 clip-ons as well.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Is that, yes, 100 unarmed men could defeat a single adult male gorilla.
Oh my.
But it would come at extreme cost, likely dozens of deaths or catastrophic injuries. As of 12 hours ago.
Yeah, this. I don't know, bro. I don't think it's. I don't know, bro. I still have my doubts.
Yeah, bro.
That's insane. No. 25 teams still here, guys. 44% off.
All right. Grizzly bear, silverback gorilla.
Grizzly bear, silver. Probably a grizzly bear.
That is what this website says, at least. In a one-on-one fight, a grizzly bear would likely win against a silverback gorilla. Grizzlies are larger, heavier, and possess sharper claws and teeth.
Yeah, that's why I said that. 'Cause
Yeah. They can. It's because they can weigh up to 800 pounds. Those gorilla punches, they're gonna throw into like the side. It's gonna eat it, bro. That bear's gonna be like, nah, I don't need this. Don't touch me.
He's just gonna be like, oh yeah?
He's like, who do you think you are, bro?
Watch.
You want that smoke? All right, run it.
Uh-oh.
Here's this. I think that's for that one. Nope, that's Cowboys. Where's the uptown? Oh, it's there.
Oops.
You from the start. Oh, I gotta write that thing.
Shit. What's going on?
Yeah, the heaviest gorilla ever recorded was a silverback shot in Ambam, Cameroon, weighing 267 kilograms, 589 pounds. It stood 6 feet tall. Nah, I don't even want it. I don't even want to look at it.
No thanks.
I have to look like this? I'm good. I'd be the last one. I'd be like in the back of the pack. Like, I'll be there once y'all do something about it.
Did you put Randy's in there?
I put one of them in there. The first one that you gave me.
Yeah, it was his.
Just printed out. Yeah, I put it in there. We have 130s tonight.
Yeah.
Do we have hundreds tonight?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is the first. What?
What?
What does that mean?
Is the first person Bruce?
Oh, for facing the gorillas? So you want him to sacrifice himself? That's pretty messed up, bro.
Who wins the silverback or Arctic ice on a Celsius?
Probably Arctic ice.
Probably Arctic ice on a Celsius. I would think. I am kind of a crazy person on Celsius. I wish this desk went up, bro.
That'd be wild, right?
It'd be so awesome. Because then I could just stand here like this.
You never
All
heard
day.
of the Kodiak bear? Alright, let's see. Oh, my back.
I got my money on you, Matt. You shouldn't.
You shouldn't. Guys, we got 48% off. What?
Uh-oh.
48% off. 31 minutes.
Oh.
We got 25 teams still. Hello? Young John.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing is so damn slow.
You know.
Clip-on is a repack, my friend. It is football clip-on. Floor is 10, ceiling is 100, average is 35. Any team, any player, any year could be in those. It's either a one-touch card or a slab.
Why are you using those bags? Those bags are huge.
I couldn't find anything.
Let's go get another one of the other bags. We have more of those, don't we? We should.
Okay. 83.
They're over by the pinball machines.
Oh.
So it's just easier to take them out of this. When you paste those, Control V, don't Control Shift V. Apparently, it does something different. I don't know. Dusty let me know, so I'm just kind of letting people know
Control V.
to just Control V when you move those instead of Control Shift V.
Yeah, he told me the same thing. I was like, I don't know what I did wrong, but
No, we've all done it in the past, but I just figured I'd let you know because he let me know.
thank you. Dude, where the heck is this? There we go. Did he say they were ready?
I'ma take you home with me.
I can just like copy, like right click still,
Yeah.
and then when I paste it,
Yeah. Just press Control V.
so that's great. Oops.
Did you answer Sarge about what a clip-on is? He's asked like 4 times.
Yeah, I've explained it already.
Okay, Kip has also explained it in chat, so I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like ignoring somebody.
Pretty sure I did explain it.
You got what I need. It's at the top. You need to scroll up on that.
Can't see, it's too far.
Oh, baby, you. Nope. There you go. He say he's just a friend.
60% off now? No way.
60% off, guys. We got 26. Matt's here. Someone get the Steelers. We got 22 teams left. I don't know. Let's put some shortprint colors up there, bro. Where they at? Ah, the optics. That's what we were on. We were on. We're not. We're ripping Phoenix in black here.
Not bad.
Oh, you're good.
I'm just trying to do like 12 things at once.
No, I know. I know.
It's always at those are always ready now at like the most inconvenient time.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes. What is this?
what do you want else? You want something else from Black?
Sure. White Knight works. How does that auction work? The price is going to keep getting cheaper till all the teams are gone. We're at 64% off right now, though, and we have 22 teams left.
Which is pretty insane.
Which is pretty crazy. What? Oh.
Do we have that?
Impeccable tomorrow. Oh! Impeccable tomorrow night.
Oh hell yeah!
With your boy.
I get to rip one too. That's gonna be crazy.
Oh, that's gonna go nuts. That's where are already starting to fill, guys. 93, 97, 98. Oh my god, they're all impeccable. They're all impeccable. Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Is that the last break of the night?
I think so. No.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Bruh. You gotta be kidding. That's funny.
Oh man.
Alright. Steelers.
Vic. Chargers down. Seahawks already. Yeah.
68% off right now is nuts.
There's no way we're sitting at 21.
19.
Yeah, 19. Guys, they're starting to go. I'd grab them. They're starting to go. I'd start grabbing them. Still got Bears and Commanders on that board.
Commander's still alive is insane.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Morning?
Mid.
So we got the same lineup tomorrow. Let's go. And then I work Wednesday mid, Friday, or Thursday morning, I believe. Yep.
Oh, those are those over there. Starting out
Looks like
pretty dope.
Bruce gets one.
Bruce gets one on the last break.
Yep. And then you get one probably on your last break.
Yeah.
Yep. You get a double boxer. I get the last box of... No, I start a case.
You start a case. You're ripping 2 cases.
Yep. And then... Damn, that's crazy. We're going to have so much fun tomorrow night. We're going to have so much fun tonight!
This actually...
Fire.
I like this.
I like that too. I'd get the Steelers. How much are the Steelers?
But look, remember?
Yeah, no, I know.
Remember what I told you? That
No, I know.
ours.
Yeah.
It's not bad, actually.
Nah.
I like that one.
Still no one answered. Sarge, Chris answered you, and Kip answered you in chat.
Yeah, we answered you, my friend. What's
19 teams remaining, guys. We got less than 19.
Yeah, I explained what a clip-on is, brother.
I even asked him if he answered you. He said yes. Driving? I don't know. They are a smaller version of our repack, our cufflinks. They have a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, and I believe the average is like 35.
Going.
Bro, they're gonna so fist fight tonight. Ain't no way they don't. Oh, those spots are gonna go fast in those breaks. Guys, the impeccable breaks are already starting to fill. I would recommend you guys probably want to grab your spots in those. The first one, I believe, is at like 1 o'clock tomorrow. The first box that we rip is at 1 o'clock tomorrow. You know what's really cool? We can get into the impeccable breaks.
Finally.
Guys, these teams just keep falling. We're at 72% off. That is crazy.
Crazy work.
That is like actually insane.
We got 8 spots left. Listen, I'm about to do another refresh, alright? I'm about to do another refresh.
8 spots left is crazy. We're not really short on anything, which is nice.
I filled it all up when I got here.
Oh, bad.
It was empty.
Yeah, we haven't had anything the last couple days. I mean, you know that.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised.
Yesco on the Lions. Touchdown. Who wants to bet first game? There's probably going to be a touchdown in the first game. I would assume. Down to 7.
Guys, we could rip this. We could rip this early. Listen.
Yeah, guys, we could be ripping this right now. 76% off.
76% off. We got 8.
Bears Commanders are still here.
No, we got less than that. We got about 5 teams left. What the hell? Cowboys, Colts down.
Kip said Bears down. Probably elite. We're down to 3.
Trees.
Nice, Ivan. Tyler took Manders.
Tyler, good luck, bro.
Luke said, alright, I'm back. Sorry, man. What were you saying earlier? I don't know who Luke is.
I don't know, Luke.
I just sat down, bro.
I have not seen Luke until right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Not gonna lie, bro.
Breaks full. Because that's Bucks, Packers, Saints. That was the last 3 we had.
What's up?
No, I was gonna press the team sheet button, but then I remember we haven't copied it over yet.
Just filled it up, so.
Huh?
I just filled it up, so that's why.
No, yeah, you're good. What up, Shawnee? Alright, guys, we're gonna get this next one pinned up for you guys, and then we're gonna get into this one. My first one of the night. Pinche Chris is gonna go home. It's alright. You gon' like.
Next one is pin.
Alright, guys, good luck.
Let's rip.
I still gotta do all this.
877. My first break of the night, guys. Let's do the clip-ons.
Clip-ons. Oh, you know what?
Just left the Mickey Loomis protest at the airport. I know who that is.
You know who that is?
Nope. 2023 Prism. Gem 10. AR on the orange. Going to... Yeah, Theo and the Colts. I had to, like, double take that real quick. Very nice, Colts. It's a good way to start. That's a good way to start. We have a one-touch in this one, guys. Ah, Spectra. Mike Sanristil. Out of 40 for Tyler and the Manders. There we go, Ty. On the board. Nice, bro. Genesis. Rookie Genesis? Not a rookie Genesis. Christian Watson for Sarge and the Packers. Here we go, Sarge. Genesis Christian Watson. Alright, we're gonna do some Phoenix first, ladies and gentlemen. Some Phoenix first. Here we go. Can we check on your RCR from yesterday? Potentially. Nick Bosa, CJ Stroud. Anthony Gold at a $2.99 on the RPA for Theo. There we go, Theo. Quay Walker to $3.99 and a Marshawn Lloyd. Travis Kelce, Max Crosby, Jalen Warren, Jamar Chase, Contours Way, Venus Rakestraw. Jimmy, what was it? From yesterday. Johnny Football Auto. Manziel Auto.
Yeah, Mojo Auto.
I don't know. Russell Douglas, Tua, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts out of 50, I think it is. Yeah, out of 50 for the Eagles.
9-9.
Rookie. Devontae Walker out of 50 for the Ravens.
Jimmy, it was a 9-9, bro.
9-9. That's a sick hit, though.
Yeah, pretty dope.
That's a sick hit.
Of course, no problem, bro.
Lamar Jackson, Puka, Gardner Minshew, Malik Neighbors contours, and a Spencer Rattler.
Hmm? Never mind. I'm just talking out loud. Forgot the break number.
Zay Flowers, Brees Hall. Out of 49, Brian Thomas Jr. RPA.
Gas.
Golden Mac. Look at that. That is beautiful.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Quincy Williams on the blue fade out of 249. And a Eric All Wave. Alright, where's my color blast? Let's do that.
Right there.
Tyreek Hill, Sam Laporta, James Conner, Brock Bowers, rookie rising. AJ Barner, Seahawks out of 249. There you go, David. Lad time weekend? Maybe. Will Levis, Najee, DeAndre Swift, Seahawks, Geno Smith out of 299 and a Ruko Horo silver. 24 left. Next break is crazy already. Ed Oliver silver. Trey Benson rookie rising wave and a Jawar Jordan. Raheem, Josh Downs. Jawar Jordan to 299. Texans, Kip. Josh Allen out of 399. Bills. To 49. Marshawn Lloyd on the patch for the Packers going to Sarge. There we go, Sarge. Nice patch.
Let me go bring this and I'll bring a...
Nice patch. Sounds good, bro. All right. Trey McBride, Kyron Williams, Derrick Henry, Contours, Tyreek Hill, and an Anthony Gold. Ross, Tyrann Mathieu, Adam Thielen, Lamar Jackson wave, Keon Coleman. Mark Andrews, Try White, Geno Stone, Ben Sano rookie rising, and a Mason Smith to 399 for the Jags. All right, let's do a box of Panini Black. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Tracks heavily. Jace McClellan to 99. /99, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Malik Neighbors on the patch. Oh, that's sick.
My soul.
Yeah, but watch this one.
My soul.
Out of 25, Warren Moon on the auto for the Vikings. On card going to MB. Nice hit, MB. That's sick.
Oh my god.
Ben Sano RPA out of 25 for Tyler. And for the G-Men going to Trey, Malik Neighbors on the White Knight SP. I will let you know that top corner is a little cooked, bro.
Just erased.
It's a little messed up. It's got a little bit of a soft corner, but that's okay. We're gonna set that like that. We're going to grab a one touch. Sure, that one. Did Jags hit it all? Yeah, they did. We're not done yet either. Golden, we're not done yet, but they have hit. Brian Thomas Jr. RPA to 49. Bang, baby. What a sick box. Case hit. Short print. Forget these spotlights are 180s. I will figure out the MHJ and Neighbors after the break. We didn't post your numbers. We didn't post them. Oh, look at you. Look at you. TJ Watt, Kyle Pitts, out of 149, Jermaine Burton on the RPA for the Bengals going to Sherwood. Bijan to 399, Falcons. Luke McCaffrey. We need to see some QBs in these next couple boxes, ladies and gentlemen.
Just do it.
Or a lad. Yeah, we do need a lad. You're right. We do need a lad. Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon. Gabe Davis. Trevor and Travis on the wave, and a Devin Culp. Gotta get comfy, guys. Gotta get comfy. Gotta be comfy while we work. Xavier McKinney, Nick Bosa, Bradley Chubb, Devontae Adams, Jets at a 249 and a Ray Davis. Was that not for my break? Oh, I don't know. You ripped it off and walked out there. I thought it was yours. I see Max Crosby, Jamar Chase. Brendan Rice Chargers at a 299. No, I saw you rip off the stickers and then walk out there. I thought they were yours for one of your breaks.
No. Alert.
Russell Douglas, Cortland Sutton. Isaac Garendo to 299 on the RPA. For the Niners going to Dan. Nice hit, Dan. Cortland Sutton to 199 and a Jalen Polk. To Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Neighbors Contours, Theo Johnson on the wave.
What else? What else?
Puka, Zay Flowers, Derek Stingley, Tyrann Matthew to 399, and a Tyrion Arnold silver. Down to 21 in the next break, guys. 21 left in the next break. Those teams are falling off the board kind of quickly, guys. We could rip that break when we're done with this one. Tyreek Hill, Sam Laporta, Amon-Ra silver. Audric Estime on the rookie rising, and a Javon Baker to 399. Will Levis, Aaron Jones. 225. Audric Estime for the Broncos going to Kip. Here we go, Kip. Xavier McKinney on the blue out of 249 and a Will Reichard. Blue fade, baby, blue fade. Najee, Travis Etienne, Geno Smith, Brock Bowers, and a Joe Milton. Two packs left, ladies and gents, out of the Phoenix. And then we have one box remaining. Stafford, Raheem Mostert, Jordan Addison, James Conner wave, Brendan Rice. Last pack of the Phoenix. Last pack of the Phoenix, guys. Trey McBride, Kyron Williams, Demario Davis. Contours, Tyreek Hill. And an A.D. Mitchell to 125 on the yellow fade. For Theo and the Colts. 111 on the print. Alright, guys. Final box of the break. Here we go.
You need anything else, bro?
No, I don't think so, buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, dude. See ya. Have a good night.
Later, my
Have a
guy.
good night, guys.
Harrison Butker. No SB in this box. Rookie to 15. Brian Thomas Jr. Golden Mac and the Jags just keep hitting. Devontae Adams for the Raiders at a 99. Going to Rich. To 199. Just the tip for Kip. Let's go, Kip. And our final card of the break. Audric Estime for Kip at a 150. Always, Kip. Always. What's that number to? 15. That one is numbered to 15, my friend. All right. That does it for the first break of the night, guys. The first break of the night is in the books. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to move some stuff around so that way I'm not all confused when I'm done putting this break away. Sort of have to when it rhymes? Yeah, dude. It rhymes a little too well, if you ask me. Alright, let's go over the hits of this break. The hits out of this one. Audric Estimate, Rookie Rising Wave, Tyrion Arnold Silver, Malik Neighbors Contours, Theo Johnson Wave, Trey Benson, Rookie Rising Wave, Eric All Wave, Malik Neighbors Contours, and a Quay Walker to 399 that I must not have realized I put in that pile. Do the Humpty Hump.
Oh boy.
4% off is live for the next break, guys. Our clip-ons from that one were a Christian Watson Genesis, a Mike Sanristel to 40, and an AR Laser PSA 10. You need friends? Make some friends then, man. Quincy Williams to 249. Brian Thomas Jr. on the RPA out of 49. Golden, that's what we were talking about that you hit earlier, bro. Jalen Hurts to 50. Devontae Walker to 50. Anthony Gold on the RPA out of 249. Tip Ryman to 199 auto. BTJ out of 15. Devontae Adams to 99. Audric Estimate to 150 on the RPA. Anthony AD Mitchell to 125. Audric Estimate to 225 on the patch. Xavier McKinney to 249. Javon Baker to 399. Tyrann Matthew to 399. Isaac Garendo RPA to 299. Cortland Sutton to 199. Brendan Rice to 299. Devontae Adams to 249. Bijan to 399. Jermaine Burton RPA to 149. Jace McLellan to 99. Ben Sano RPA to 25. MHJ and Neighbors to 99 on the dual patch. I'm going to see who won that one. Warren Moon to 25 for MB and the Vikings on the on-card auto. Mason Smith to 399. Josh Allen to 399. Jawar Jordan to 299. Marshawn Lloyd patch to 49. Geno Smith to 299. Yeah, 299. AJ Barner to 249. And the Malik Neighbors White Knight. Alright, yeah, I have to see when they went down. I'm assuming it's gonna be let's go here. Bears. Broncos. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it, guys. Give me a second. Ah, I found it. Kip missing out by $1 on the neighbors MHJ. It's going to the Giants, my friend, by $1.20. It will go to the Giants. Sorry, Kip. I did the due diligence. I did all that. I checked everything. He beat you by I can give you the exact number, actually. He beat you by $1.28. Yeah, dude. Kind of like a crazy amount to like lose on though. Like, you know what I mean? Like that close. Craziness. Craziness, craziness, craziness. 878 is up next, guys. Kip's chill, guys. Kip's chill. We love Kip. Alright, how many am I down to? Because this is 21. It looks like I'm down to 21 left in this break right here, guys. This is 878. This is 2 illusions, 2 tops, Inception, and 3 more clip-ons. Alright. Let's get our team sheets updated here, ladies and gentlemen. 21 left in this one. I would also recommend you guys get your spots for tomorrow, like today. What up, Minty? Oh, what the hell is going on? What is happening? Pretty sure this was the last team that went down the last break. Yep. Okay. Nope. Jimmy got... Oh. Hang on. There was a double buy on the Saints, I think, between Shawnee and Jimmy. Jimmy, are you cool if I refund you? We kind of already ripped a break, and Shawnee his name was on the team sheet. I didn't see the double buy there, my friend. I'm sorry. Then Falcons, Dolphins, Niners gone next break. Okay. Guys, we are already at 16% off. 2 Inception, 2 Illusions, and 3 Clip-Ons. Gonna wait for Jimmy to give me an answer. Bengals, Titans gone in 81. 46 minutes until we have no choice but to rip. But if we fill it early, guys, we rip early. That's the same thing with every single break tonight. So if we fill all these before 11, we could just rip all of them and then go home and go to sleep. Just saying. Pretty cool. I know what's wrong. This is why I'm tired, because I haven't taken a sip of this yet. Oh, let's change the music up, too. This ain't my music. This ain't my playlist. Hold me closer. 21 teams left, guys. We got 20% offline. Kinda crazy. One sec, guys. 1 second. Alright. Guys, we're looking at 2, 4, 10 autos in this break. Potentially. Illusions does have points sometimes. 21 teams remaining in the break. 24% off is live. JD. Got you Steelers, my friend, in this one. Good luck, my friend. I like that pickup, knowing who's breaking. I like that pickup a lot, knowing who's breaking, bro. Closer, time to dancing. Is this 877? No, this is 878. B, 77 ripped. We finished ripping it like 5 minutes ago. Anything for Titans? I remember saying Titans. Let me double check. I'm gonna flick through. I'll let you know. I thought I said Titans for something, but I don't remember. I may not have, but I'm not sure. Know what I mean? Thought I said something for the Titans. Did I not? Uh-oh. That's Jags. I remember that Jags card. I did not top load any Titans, my friend. Sorry, B. Jimmy, are you here? I have a super important question for you from last break. Sorry, B. I mean, I guess I should just kick it back to him since then he can come in and I can explain what happened. He's in this next break anyways, so I'll explain to him what happened. What up, Mike? How are you? Okay. $20 teams left in this one, guys. We got 32% off live right now. Panthers just scored on the Lightning. You did, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. You did. That's why I just kicked it back to you, because I had just seen it, too. Yeah. I had just seen it, so that's why I had just kicked it back to you. Can't complain even if I didn't want to give a shit. Maybe, maybe not, you know? What's going on, my friend? You want to talk about it? I had a feeling it was going to be something like that, Mike. Because I was like, you never complain. Like, what's going on, dude? Like... Yeah, no, dude, you had me worried. I was like, what do you mean? $36% off his live. Guys, we could be ripping this right now. Oh, hey guys. Impeccable Fodder bar in every box for tomorrow's breaks. Also, Desty said you can get 60% off Elite Early Access. That's awesome, Mike. Congrats, brother. That's awesome. For any of the breaks tomorrow? Hang on, let me find out. For any of the breaks tomorrow, or only the every break? Oh. Guys, pre-buy your spots for the breaks. 60% off pre-buy your spots for the breaks. Secure those spots down. Lock them down. Like Kip, just lock down the Commanders in 79. Guys, lock them down. Lock down the teams. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be locking down teams for all of the future breaks that I would want to get into. Also, guys, we have 40% off this break. Kip said locking down a bunch. Smart man. Kip. Smart man. I'd be locking down any of the impeccable teams for tomorrow, bro. Need some fire for that Deca break, Matt? Hey, look. We can have a conversation with the card gods. But it's out of my hands once I start that. Once I hit that break start button, it's out of my hands. It's out of my hands anyways, but it's really out of my hands at that point. You know what I mean? Ben break. Well, keep doing it even when I start ripping. Okay. 40% off is live, guys. We have 20 teams remaining. Guys, if you want to buy your spots early in the breaks, I would recommend going to Elite. Sign up for BlackTie Live. You get 60% off the breaks you buy into early before the Dutch timer goes off on it, I think. Before the Dutch timer starts. Before it hits that hour. Huh? Did you fill that? 2 left? $44% off is live, guys. I got 20 teams left. This is the second break of the night. We got Prism Deca up next. And then I believe it is 3 Obsidian, or not 3 Obsidian Hobby. It's 3 Optic Hobby after that, I think. Or 2 Optic Hobby after that. Is it not 3? It is 3. Does my picture show 2? Two and 2 cufflinks. Wasn't there a bar in every photo last year? I'm not sure. Desty. Who do I message about 880 saying 3 optics in the title, but 2 in the description and 2 in the picture? I think it's Daryl, right? I don't remember Impeccable from last year. I think I ripped like maybe like 4 boxes of that. I don't remember if there was... I don't remember if I ripped any of the photo last year. I also don't know what it's supposed to be. Damn. That 60% is wild. I know, right, dude? Ain't it crazy, bro? Well, guys, 48% off for this break. We got 32 and a half minutes till we rip. 20 teams left. We're almost at 50% off, guys. Hey, there you go, Lightning. Tie up the game. I don't know. I live like 40 minutes from the stadium, so why not root for them in the playoffs? Yeah, dude. That's why I'm saying I'd be buying your spots early. 48% off is live, ladies and gentlemen, for this break. I'm looking at 20 teams remaining on this list. These teams are not going to survive for very much longer, guys. Just an FYI. Hey guys, the last break of the night is 10 Optic Megas. We should fill that early so we can rip it early. Any of these breaks will rip on fill. As they fill, we can just rip them. I'm just throwing that out there, y'all. Pre-buy the teams for the Obsidian half case and the Megas. Why not? Down to 19. There goes the first one. 52% off is live, guys. We got 30 minutes. Did they just score again? 2 goals in 11 seconds. Fastest 2 goals in Tampa Bay playoff history. Let's go. Peyton Ravens. Let's go, Apple. Let's go, Apple. The goalie's frazzled. The goalie's frazzled. Get him. Take that puck. Do it again. Go up by 2 points. I'm not going to lie to you. Goalie's got to be like one of the hardest positions. It's got to be the hardest position to play on a rink, bro. What do y'all, like, for real though, like, I don't know if any of y'all have played hockey. Like, is goalie the hardest position to play? $18 left. 56% off is live. Jeff, Cardinals going. Not sure if it's the hardest, but definitely difficult. It looks like it's so hard to do. Because you got people standing in front of you. You have like 0.4 seconds to 0.3 seconds to react to the puck after you see it almost. With how fast that they fling that puck at you. And it hurts? Yeah, dude. Like, that's got to be one of the toughest positions on your body. Like, I understand hockey is a very physical sport. You know, like, you're, like, all that. But, like, dude, there's no shot a goalie's not, like, the worst position. Granted, I mean, you do get a break when your team has the puck on the other side of the ice. So, like, at least you're catching, like, a little bit of a break. And, like, once you see the puck coming, then you get ready and all that. But, like, still, bro. I wouldn't want to play hockey. I wouldn't want to play a goalie if I played hockey. $18 left. 60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. You failed? Let's go. Have fun. $27 minutes, guys. We can be ripping this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, we can be ripping this break, like, right now. We could be ripping this break, like, right now. Just saying. K Grits, got you on the Colts, buddy. I like the space, my guy. The space between K and Grits. I like it. It's fancy. To duck. Or to put my hand up. Probably to do one of, like, these to try to catch it. If I'm being honest. 17 left. 60% off is live, guys. We can't be ripping this break right now. I was a catcher for baseball. Kevin. When I played baseball, I was a catcher. Same concept? Alright. Maybe I wouldn't have that difficult of a time then. Fitting? Shut up, Alex. No one asked you. Rude. You asked you? Congratulations. Keep it to yourself. Dang, I forget you live closer. You could just show up. I forget that you live closer now. You can just show up. No, I meant like to hurt me. You could just show up. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. But you could. But you could. Jags gone here. For pow! 15 left. 64% off is live. I still got Giants, Bears, Broncos, and Commanders. Raiders still on the board too. Kind of wild. Packers up there. Panthers and Bills. The Rams. A lot of really good teams still on this board, guys. A lot of short print teams still on this board, guys. $15 left, ladies and gentlemen. We have 64% off is live. We're looking at about 10 autos sitting in front of us. Looking at about 10 autos sitting in front of us. Chris, Cowboys off the board. Yeah, but then you might not have had your team. You gotta think ahead. You may not have had the Ravens then. 68% off is live. Yeah. Especially in a break like this, dude. With 10 autos, 3 clip-ons. 68% off is live. We have 14 left. I'm assuming that these teams are about to start flying off of this board. Bills off the board. 13 left. 13 left, guys. 22 minutes. 68% off is live. We could be ripping this break right now. Like, we don't have to wait. 12 left. Cool. Okay. Tex, I got you Raiders. Agent W. I got you Packers. On this storm-filled evening. Yeah, it's not raining, bro. $21.5 minutes. Tego, but I am doing fantastic, Yank. How are you? It is in Central Wisco? Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Josh, Panthers. 72% off his live, guys. We're down to 9. There's no reason we should have teams left. We could be ripping this break right now. Yesco, Lions. Broncos, Commanders, and Giants are still live here with Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix autos. Caleb's still on the board with autos and neighbor signs. What? I don't understand why we're waiting. We could be ripping this break right now. We don't even have to wait. We could just rip. Andy, Giants off the board. Well, you convinced me. 7 left, guys. You might not have a team. You may not have a team. Yank, got you on the Saints, buddy. 7 left, guys. Commanders, Bears, and Broncos are still live here. Commanders, Bears, and Broncos live here with 72% off. That's kind of insane. I'm just saying. Mike Rams. 72% off his live, guys. We have 6 left. 5 left. Where is this team? Can you stop spinning? That'd be really cool. Dags, Broncos. Oh, we have 2 left. Yep. Yep. That tracks. Craig, Bengals. Jimmy, Browns, Titans. Last two teams, guys. Broncos, Bears, Commanders. Caleb and Jaden sign. I have 76% off. One of them's remaining. I only got one of them left. Tyler, Manders off the board. Broncos last team mojo here. Nope, just kidding. Break is full. Bears off the board for Stone Man. Actually, before I print this, let me make sure that the Bears did not go down on the left as well, on the other side. What's crazy, Tex? That it got that high? I know. It should never have gotten to that point. But I digress. Next break is up, guys. If you buy through BlackTie.live right now for the next 18 minutes, you will get 60% off. I think it got up to 76. It's highest I've seen it so far. Alright, we're good. I'm going to print my stuff here. And then we're going to rip, guys. Alright, I'm going to show you guys that for a second while I go and grab my team sheet from this break. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys. There's your team sheet for 878. We're going to get into 878. Up next, 879. 879 up next. Here we go.
script.
878, guys. 878. Not waiting is honestly sick. I love not waiting. Are you kidding me? I love this. This rip on Phil stuff is so much fun. Oh, a die cut? In Fuego, Aaron Rodgers. For Agent W! There we go, Packers. On the board first, my friend. On the board first. Clip on number 2. Stained glass. Cardinals! D-Hop stained glass! That's sick! Jeff! What a hit, bro! And our final clip on, ladies and gents. Final clip on of the break. Of the night, I believe. Because I think it's cufflinks after this. Another Genesis, not a rookie. Jake Ferguson going to Chris and the boys. On to the Genesis for the Cowboys. Nice hit, Cowboys. Okay. Well done, well done. We like it. I got that grade back on the Herbert today. Ty, what'd it get? Please say a 10. Please say a 10. Please say a 10, Ty. Damn it. Ben Sano Mystique. Max Crosby to 499. A.D. Mitchell, Ramondre, and a Bo Nix. Dang it, Ty. I was really hoping, my friend. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you, brother. Really? Damn. Sorry, my friend. Ray Davis, Mystique. Brock Bowers, instant impact patch for the Raiders going to Tex. Mike Evans. Whoa. Jalen Wright and a CJ Stroud. Any Cosmic Chrome tonight? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, my friend. Cade Stover at a 399 on the Mystique. Please be a dual patch auto. That'd be sick. JJ Rookie Idols. Dante Culpepper. JJ McCarthy. Vikings. JD. There we go, buddy. I like. Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, Tyjae Spears. Is that Marv stained glass? It's DeAndre Hopkins stained glass. Kool-Aid Mystique. Jatavion Sanders on the auto for Josh. Out of 199. Nice hit, Panthers. Christian McCaffrey, Zeke, and a Carson Steele. I just want to be part of your symphony. Jamar Chase on the amazing, not numbered. Adam Thielen to 399. Nice hit. What's this? Trophy Hunters, Garrett Wilson, Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. 33 out of 33 for Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy! Last two cards of that one. Neighbors, Bobby Wagner. Guys, we should fill the last two breaks of the night. Why not? George Kittle. Let's have an early night tonight. Ray Davis on the Mystique auto at 99 for Nate and the Bills. Nice hit, Nate. Kirk Cousins, Calvin Ridley, Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, half a case of Obsidian International and 10 Optic Megas are the last two breaks of the night, guys. That is ridiculously thick. Holy crap. Mystique, Braylon Allen. Oh, I guess it's just his night. Hey, B-Pow! Brian Thomas Jr. at 99 on the auto.
Building chip! Explosion!
Pow! Yeah, pal, I got you, bro. Tyler Lockett, Tyreek Hill, Luke Musgrave. Neighbors on the Shining Stars, not numbered. To 399, Kyle Hamilton. Chris Olave, Jamar Chase, and Jamar Chase. Interesting. What could this mean? What could this mean, guys? You guys want to do an Inception after this? You guys want to do the other illusions first, then do both Inceptions? What do y'all want to do? Mystique Jatavion Sanders at a 199. Run to Josh. Will Levis to 499. Cortland Sutton, Brian Thomas Jr., and a Nico the Freako Collins. Illusions next, Mike. Final pack of box 1. Brock Purdy on the Game Magicians. To 99, Cortland Sutton for Deggs. Go Deggs. Jahmyr Gibbs, Troy Franklin, and a Darius Slayton. I guess no one else cares, Mike. But you answered, so we're going to listen to you, Mike. We're going to do illusions next. That's not true. There we go. Abracadabra Jamar Chase to 299. At a 99, Tim Brown, Devontae Adams for the Raiders. Going to Tex. Nice hit, Tex. DK Metcalf, Joe Burrow, Gardner Minshew. Follow you. No. you want to stay in the chat and hang out and, you know, act correctly, you can stay. You can do that. But Derrick Henry on the amazing. Yes, this is the break you joined for the Ravens. Yeah. Chris Godwin to $4.99. Mystique Will Shipley on the mosaic thing. I don't know what it's called. It's cool looking though. Jamar Chase, Tyler Lockett. I just gave him 5 seconds. If he wants to stay and hang out and not just say follow me, it's cool. Any Ravens hit? A little bit. Welcome back, Evan. I don't remember off the top of my head right now, Apple, but I'm pretty sure I've said the Ravens. Hey, Tyler, how about an out of $3.99 Jaden Daniels on the Illusionists? 40 on the print. That's a start, my friend. To 50 Malachi Corley for Jimmy. Owned a patch. 3 colors. Beautiful card. Troy Franklin, Darius Slayton, and a Cortland Sutton. I know everyone wants to be followed, but if you're going to stay, hang out, and make friends, people will follow you. If you're just going to come into the room and say, follow me, you're going to get booted. How that works. Michael Penix, Illusionists. Exactly, Alex. CeeDee Lamb to $2.49. Cali boys. Chris. Tyreek Hill, Luke Musgrave, and a Kirk Cousins. I know you do, Kevin. And then they look at you and be like, oh, did you run away? Do you need me to call someone? Romo didn't say Illusionist. Malik got a 99 on the patch for Randy and the Giants. Brian Thomas Jr., Nico Collins, Chris Olave. Yeah, you go when you go to Starbucks, Kevin, they ask for your name, you just say love me, so they have to shout it out. You just have them write love you on your cup. Rookies are crushing right now. They really are. They really are. Lad out of $3.99 going to the Chargers and Randy. Oh. Hey, Tyler. How about an out of 50 Doug Williams and JD5? That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Russ, Trey Hendrickson, Derek Carr. Rams, maybe? Maybe. George Kittle, Illusionist. Oh, no! Oh, no. This is going to make somebody sad. This is going to make someone sad. Out of 199, Ricky Pearsall and Ladd McConkey on the dual RPA. This is between Niners and... This is between Dan and Randy, so I'm going to have to check. See who won that one. I'm going to have to see who won that one. Baker, Brock Bowers, and a Kyle Hamilton. Tie goes to the Niners. Luckily, there's no tie in this. And usually it's tie goes to the runner. CJ on the Shining Stars. JJ McCarthy to 175 for JD. The rest of the set slides in so nice to these sleeves. Okay, Randy. That doesn't help me with what he did. James Conner, Xavier Leggett, Xavier Worthy. Chargers are like $9 more than Niners. Yeah, I know, but it is whoever spent the most on the team. So I have to check both of them. Patrick Mahomes, abracadabra to 199 Chiefs. Kip. A.D. Mitchell to 249. Quentin Johnson, Brock Purdy, Najee. Yeah, it does. It matters when they were bought. Randy is probably like one of the most honest people I think I've ever met in my life. I feel like you ask Randy a question, he's just going to tell you the answer whether you want to hear it or not. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Patrick Mahomes, illusionist. That's gas. Hey, Stone Man, nice pickup with the Romo Dunze at a 25 on the auto. I was going to throw the card. No, I wasn't. I'm kidding. I wasn't going to throw the card, guys. I promise. It should be like this. Joe Montana, Tua, and Lamar Jackson. All right, Inception time. Xavier Leggett. Oh, interesting. All right, Xavier Leggett. From this side, Mario Manningham. The patch. Going to Indianapolis. A.D. Mitchell out of 99 on the patch for K-Grits. Brian Westbrook to 125 for the Eagles. Jack Lambert to 99 Steelers. Out of 99, Jalen Wright. Dolphins, Dan. What is this? It's this way. Hey, Tyler! Jaden on the RPA at a 75! Hey, Ty, I got you, bro. Look, bro. I got you. Like the one thing you wanted. Let's see a Panthers auto last pack. Did we not hit a Panthers auto this break? Honestly, if we didn't, I would be shocked. But I thought we hit a Jatavion Sanders auto, Josh. I could be wrong, though, but I thought I was right. We did, right? We did. Okay, I wanted to make sure that we at least got something, you know. Oh, I don't like that. Where's my... Do I have 75s over here somewhere? I didn't even talk. I'm not even sitting down, bro. What happened? I'm literally not even sitting. Okay. We're good for now, I guess. I'm trying to find these 75-point top loaders that we have. See, like this one. All these? Well, at least there's something for now, I guess. It's now a Jared Daniels. He went to Jared! He went to Jared. I don't know why I didn't put those last two on the fridge, but I didn't. Alright, guys. Final box of the break. Here we go. Final box of the break. Here we go. RCR candidate. I will look at it after. Let you know what I think, Ty. This is thick. That is thick. Oh, my Lanta. What do we got here? What do we have here? This is a thick pack. We have a booklet. We have a booklet, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy.
Ho ho. Trey Benson. Terry Bradshaw. Michael Pratt to 25 for the Bucks with the Packers patch. Going to Tampa Bay and Kip. Arian Foster to 99. TXN. Jerry Rice to 75. Dallas Turner to 50 on the orange auto for the Vikings. Going to JD. Okay, it doesn't say anything on that part. Oh, shit. I don't know what it's out of. I haven't seen it yet, but... How about it at 99? Brock Bowers! Going to Tex and the Raiders!
Monster hit.
Nice hit, Raiders. Very nice hits in that break, ladies and gentlemen. The next break is up. There's already 4% off. Beep. My favorite saying. Thanks, my guy. I love that saying, bro. It's my favorite. Thanks, my G. Thanks, big dog. Why does my music keep stopping? Is the music stopping for you guys too? Or is it just stopping for me? I don't know why I top loaded the Terry Bradshaw. Might as well top load the Mario Manningham too. Okay. That does it for that break, ladies and gentlemen. That was a pretty... I thought I heard the music start up again. That was a pretty cool break. Non-Frage, Mario Manningham, Terry Bradshaw, Trey Benson, Xavier Leggett, Michael Penix, and Abonix. The dual auto goes to... Give me a second. I'll let you know. What the heck is going on? Where are the 49ers here? What number is these? This is 878. Okay. And I need Chargers for 878 as well. Going to the Chargers. Chargers by $16. Actually, exactly $16. Between Chargers and Niners. That is where that is going to go. It's going to go to the Chargers, my friends. Chargers are getting the dual auto. Okay, so that was the last team that went down to Aspect. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to make sure my thing was where it was beforehand. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. We had some crazy ones in this. Crazy ones in this, guys. Go ahead and set that off to the side. All right, guys, the clip-ons were the Jake Ferguson Genesis, the Infuego Aaron Rodgers for the Packers, and the DeAndre Hopkins stained glass for the Cardinals. Those were our clip-ons, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the hits in the break go as follows. Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson to 33, Jatavion Sanders auto out of 199. Cade Stover Mystique numbered. I don't know what it's numbered to. JJ and Dante Culpepper patch not numbered. Brock Bowers patch not numbered. Max Crosby to 499. CeeDee Lamb to 249. Malachi Corley patch to 50. Jaden Daniels out of 399. Chris Godwin to 499. Mystique Mosaic thing of Will Shipley. To 99, Devontae Adams and Tim Brown for the Raiders. Jamar Chase, Abracadabra out of 299. Cortland Sutton to 99. Mystique, Jatavion Sanders to 199. We had the Will Levis to 499. Kyle Hamilton to 399. Brian Thomas Jr. auto to 99. Ray Davis on the auto out of 99. Adam Thielen to 399. J.J. McCarthy to 175. Ricky Pearsall, Lad McConkey going to the Chargers. That is a Lad to 399. Jaden Daniels and Doug Williams to 50 for the Commanders. Malik Neighbors at a 99 on the patch. Michael Pratt to 25 on the patch for the Bucks. Arian Foster to 99. Dallas Turner auto to 50. Jerry Rice to 75. Jack Lambert to 99. Brian Westbrook to 125.
She goes to take out the stuff. She's like, who left the box?
Jalen Wright out of 99. A.D. Mitchell to 99. Jaden Daniels on the RPA out of 75. Romo Dunze auto out of 25. Abracadabra Patrick Mahomes to 199. A.D. Mitchell to 249. And the Brock Bowers booklet out of 99. What's Lad dual numbered to? It is numbered to nothing. No, I'm kidding. 199. Looks like 188 on print. I can't tell. Okay. 879 is up next, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Deca and a cufflink. That's kind of an insane break, actually. Oh, yeah. Let me look at the Jaden and see if it's RCR worthy. Give me 1 second. 878. Okay, let me look at this Jaden real quick. That's what I'm looking right now, Ty. I wouldn't. There's a little bit of whiting on the bottom. A little bit of whiting right there under the I and O. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, Ty. Right between the I and O at the bottom. There's a little bit of whiting. I'm going to split this sleeve just a little bit more. Other than that, it's clean. In my opinion. But also, my eyes suck and I can't see anything, so. Yeah, there's the little bit of whiting you can see literally right there between the I and O at the bottom of the card. Other than that, I mean, it looks pretty good. I can't see anything else. But also, like I said, my eyes kind of suck, and there's a reason we have our RCR guy, you know what I mean? I love not being able to hear any music. This is cool. I'm having a great time. Did my music just stop? Is that what happened now? No, it's still going. That's cool. 24% off is live for the next break, guys. That's kind of fast already. Prism, Deca, and a cufflink, guys. Prism, Deca, and a cufflink. Any Patriots in the last break? I don't remember any crazy Patriots in the last break, buddy. I can double check, though, if you want. Jay, I can check the last break if you want. Like I said, I don't remember any Patriots off the top of my head. Double checking now. No Patriots, my friend. No Patriots, my friend. Mike, 884 Niners. Randy Colts, 880. Whoops. And my music's back. Cowboys in 81. Oh, I don't have those team sheets. I need to get those team sheets. Guys, I got 31 teams left in this next break. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. Okay, '07, 10, and 11. The Guardians are gone. Or the zestiest of desties. 884 Raiders and Vikings gone. Wait. Yeah, 884. What am I doing? Sorry, guys, we're not getting caught up. 880, I got you, Dan, on the Browns, my friend. What the fudge? Dusty does not have the Browns in this break, guys. Ty, you RCR in the JD? Raiders going in this one. Down to 30? Ty. You want to RCR it anyway? Yeah, I would recommend it, honestly, with my eyes. I don't believe there are short prints in Deca, ladies and gentlemen. But we rip in 38 minutes. We got 36% off and 30 teams remaining. Let me go take this over here for my guy. What the heck? All right, Ty, I got you. Give me a sec. $30 left in this one, guys. I got 26 left in the one after that, 28 left in the half case of Obsidian, and 25 left in the 10 boxes of the Optic Megas. Looking for downtowns and uptowns. $35 minutes. We could be ripping this break here very shortly, guys, if this break were to just fill. This is a rip-on-fill break, guys. They are all rip-on-fill all night. Are my breaks for tomorrow on the show? Not yet. Tuesday. Let's get them in. Let's get them in so the Inception can go crazy. Tomorrow is what? What is first break tomorrow? 883? 883. Where are you, 883? There you are. 883, 884. Eight 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. To the end of the list. Spectra tomorrow by chance? There is no Spectra tomorrow, Apollo, unfortunately, buddy. Sorry, my friend. No Spectra tomorrow. We have Impeccable Fodl release day tomorrow. Impeccable first off the line. $44% off is live. I just realized the camera's like turned. Whoa, this thing is like very loose. What the heck? Okay, we should be good. Alright. Breaks are all in the shop for tomorrow, guys. 30 left in this one. I would pre-buy your spots for the Impeccable through BlackTie.live, guys. Early access to any of the breaks gets you 60% off. As long as it is not on the timer. As long as that is the break that is not on that timer right there. Ba-na-na-na-na. 48% off is live, guys. 2 boxes of Prism Deca. We're looking at 4 autos. 4 autos plus a cufflink. Yes. So if you buy into the rest of the breaks tonight, you would get 60% off each of those teams, is from what I understand. From what I understand, Blaine. Falcons off the board. 29 left. Uh-oh, are the floodgates about to open? I think the floodgates may be opening. "32 minutes until we rip, and then I got 3 left with you guys tonight. 3 left after this one with you." $48% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. I got 31 teams remaining in the break. 31. No, I got 31 minutes left until we are guaranteeing the rip. I have 29 teams left. If they go down before this timer hits 0, guys, we rip on fill. $29 teams left in this break, guys. I wouldn't want to miss out on this one. Deca goes crazy. Y'all know that. Deca goes crazy. Y'all know that. No worries. I have 3 more breaks after this one with you guys tonight. Niners, Titans, and Cardinals are gone. For Darrell. That's 3 more off the board, guys. That is 3 more off the board here. $26 teams remaining, guys. 52% off is live. 52% off is live. Ah, damn. Orioles beat the Yankees 4-3. Sad. $29 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 56% off. 25 teams remaining. $25 left, ladies and gents. 24 left. 24 left. Here we go. They're starting to go. Kip, got you Chiefs, buddy. Kyle, I got you on the Vikings. Down to 23. Looks like they're just going to keep falling, ladies and gents. I'd grab them. I'd grab them before they're gone. We can rip this break right now for y'all. We can rip this break right now. A half hour early. Let's do it. That'd be great. I'd love to rip this break right now. I'm so hyped to rip this break, dude. Browns off the board. RG got you Packers. 22 left. 22 left, ladies and gents. Third break of the night. After this is the halfway point of the night, guys. No, you did. It's just copy pasta problem. I'm waiting for this to refresh so I can get your name. You did, though. I saw it. I am, Dougie. I love Deca. Deca's so much fun. There you go. Had to do some stuff. All good. Let me double check for you. Because I honestly don't remember after we moved on to this break. Was there not a Devontae Walker? I thought Mr. Kyle does. I mean, no, you're good, brother. It was a copy pasta problem, my friend. That was turn. You got a Kyle Hamilton to $3.99. Apple. Nothing else, my friend. I just ran. That was what I top loaded. You could have gotten other cards, but that was what I top loaded. All right, 26 minutes to go. 60% off is live, guys. We got 22 teams left. We can be ripping this break right now. Let's do it. Let's rip this break. We fill this thing. We rip it. 22 teams left. We're not waiting around to rip. 22 teams remaining, guys. 64% off is live. Damn, that's a big number. Dang, that's a big number. 20. Immediately lost 2. Here we go. Take them down, guys. Andy, Chargers, Jags. Guys, let's rip this thing. Let's rip this break, yo. Come on. Let's do it. 19 teams remaining. 19 teams remaining, ladies and gents. Still got Bears, Patriots, Broncos. Giants still on the board. Bills, Ravens. Bears? Battlestar Galactica? Just kidding. Don, I got you on the Giants. Tom, I got you Patriots. 18 left. 64% off is live with the Bears and the Broncos still chilling on this list. Kyle just took the Broncos. Bears last of the big name quarterbacks on that board. 64% off is live, guys. We could be ripping this break right now. And you think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings you. 17 left, guys. 68% off is live. Bears still alive. Bucks with Bucky Irving. Rams with Blake Corum. And Jared Verse, you got the Dolphins with Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright. Texans, you got Cade Stover, CJ Strudels. Colts, you got A.D. Mitchell, Leatu Latu. Anthony Richardson. Probably Peyton Manning. Steelers are still up there, and I'm sitting here. Down to 15. Kyle. Bengals. Down to 15. This thing's just loading. I can't put names on a team sheet when this thing's loading. I'm sorry, guys. Happens to the best of us, I guess. 68% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. I do have 22 teams left for the People Breaks. Got you on the Buccaneers. Down to 14. Touchdown. Cap, Eagles. Fourteen teams remaining in the break. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my fourth break of the day. Third break of the day. Third break of the day. I still got the Bears up here, y'all. I still have the Bears on this board. That's kind of insane with 72% off. I shouldn't have any teams right now. I should have 0 teams. We should be ripping this break here in like 30 seconds. 13 teams remaining, guys. 72% off is live. $12 left. 11 left. Here we go. Damn, what a play that was. Holy crap. Sea Friend, Bears. Ghostface, Steelers. Stone, Lions, Texans. Kyle, Seahawks. Daryl, Colts, Rams. Down to 6. It's up to you, brother. Paul, Cowboys. 5 teams remaining, guys. 4 teams remaining, guys. Postman Pat got you, Saints. I got... Wait. Yeah, I got 4 teams left. I got Ravens, Panthers, Dolphins, and Jets. Ravens. RG Jets. 2 left. 1 left. I should have 0 left. One team remaining, guys. 76% off is live. This is my 3rd break of the day. Panthers gone. Dolphins are the last team mojo. Ty said gone. Break is full. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Break is full. Yeah, I know it was just removed from the shop. Leave me alone. 26 left in the next break, guys. You have 18 minutes to buy into that break for the 60% off pre-buy stuff. I'm just waiting to see who got the Dolphins. I'm assuming it's Ty, because he said they were down. Yeah, Ty got you, Dolphins. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. 880 is up next. That's 2 optic hobbies and 2 cufflinks. Here's your team sheet for this break right here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab your team sheet for this one. Hey guys, we should fill the last break of the night. 4-2. Jesus. See, it's funny because like I can watch playoff hockey and not care who wins these games because I don't have an investment in either of these teams, in any of these teams, because I don't watch hockey enough to really like have a favorite team. I watch it every once in a while, but. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2 Prism Deckers and a cufflink. Let's get it.
Let's rip.
879. 879, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a cuff check going and see what we're rocking with. Ooh, Goldie Boy. 185, 225. There we go. All right. All right. All right. We'll wait on that. Make y'all wait, because I'm mean that way. Sorry. Not sorry. They're playing with an empty net currently, the Lightning. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. Starting off with a red, Ramondre, Chris Godwin, Garrett Wilson, Keon Coleman, Alex Singleton, DeAndre Swift. Oh, and an auto. Okay, we have an auto here. Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, Titans, Ty J out of 199. Going to Daryl. And our auto. Cowboys. Damone Clark on the auto for the boys. Going to Paul. There we go, Paul. On the board, my friend. On the board. Lightning just lost 4-2. Orange. Chris Olave, Tajay, Saquon, Michael Penix. Ooh, Jack Campbell auto. There you go, Lions. Stone Man. We'll take it. Dak, our orange. Bengals. Kyle. Jamar Chase out of 49 for the Bengals. Nice hit. Dorsey Levens and a Josh Palmer. Don, you have the... Where are you? On my team sheet for this break. I remember your name. Give me a second. I remember your name, Don. Giants. Oh, what the heck? It copied the wrong name for you. So I just have to reprint my stuff, but... Okay, we're good now. I got you. Yeah, you're on the Giants, buddy. For your teams, you forgot. Daryl, you have the Titans, the Niners, the Rams, the Colts, and the Cardinals. $26 left next break, guys. Grab those spots. We fill that early. We can rip that early. That's 2 Optic Hobbies and 2 cufflinks. Mojo to 30. Zach Charbonnet, Drew Brees, Kenny and Mitchell. Jonathan Mingo, Jared Goff, T. Higgins, Steve Young. Chiefs. Kip! Chris Jones, Mojo out of 30. For the Chiefy boys. There we go, buddy. On the board. Christian Kirk, David Montgomery. Vince Young, Najee, Adrian Peterson, Kurt Warner, Amari Cooper, Darren Woodson. Romo Dunze on the silver. There we go, Bears. C-Friend, Jaden Reed, Brock Bowers, and a Puka Nakua. Doing any more Deca? Not tonight, my friend. Or tomorrow, I don't think. This might be our last Deca break for the next couple days. We've got some new releases coming out, Bloop. What is that? Bro, what is this? Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Sam Laporta, Jared Goff. 1 of 1! Stone Man! How about our Goff 101? Okay. Rams. Stafford on the purple. Out of 99. Travis Etienne, Jack Campbell, Trent Green. What a hit. What a hit, Lions! There we go. I couldn't get this thing open. Just a casual 101 out of Deca, you know, no big deal. Just a casual 101 out of Deca, no big deal. Brock Purdy, Christian Gonzalez, Mike Evans, Greg Rousseau, Jalen McLaughlin, DJ Moore, John Elway Silver, Jalen Jones, Ricky Williams, Isaiah Pacheco. Eli, Javon Curse, TJ Watt, Trey Benson, Nick Chubb, Ray Lewis, Tyler Lockett. Go to Kyle. Out of 199, Christian Watson, Michael Mayer, and a Cade Stover. Tony Pollard, LeVar Arrington, Christian McCaffrey, Jamar Chase, Michael Vick, Ozzie Newsome. DJ Moore on the blue out of 149 for the Bears. Going to see friend. Brett Favre, Joey Bosa, Leatu Latu. Blue again. D'Angelo Hall, Drake Greenlaw, Richard Seymour, Jamal Anderson, Micah Parsons, Ray Davis. Falcons, Kirk Cousins, Kyle. Out of 149. Dante Hall, Joe Mixon, and Khalil Mack. Forgot this was Rip on Phil. Yep, they all are, guys. So let's fill the next one so we can just rip it. Levante David, Braylon Allen, Brian Robinson Jr., Bo Nix. We'll take a Bo Nix. Keenan Allen, Bijan, Red. Ben Sano for Kip and the Manders at a 199. A.D. Mitchell, Zach Thomas, Chris Jones. Dallas, they're 9 seconds in and already scored. All right, guys, final box of the break, and then we'll see what is in our gold cufflink. Yep. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hurts, Harrison Smith, Richard Sherman, James Cook, Emmett Smith, Jonathan Brooks. A.D. Mitchell auto for the Colts. Not numbered. Nice hit, Daryl. Vikings, Aaron Jones to 199. Devon A. Chen and a Creed Humphrey, I think it was. Something like that. Yeah, Creed Humphrey. Purple, Brian Burns, Jaquan Jackson, Troy Polamalu, Jesse Bates, Jamari Thrash, Curtis Samuel. Packers, Aaron Jones, purple to 99. RG, there we go. Pat Swilling, Jacoby Myers, and a Daniil Hunter. I can barely like read some of these names on these cards, bro. Some of these names are rough to read on these cards. Dallas Turner, Tyler Lockett, Alvin Kamara, Cortland Sutton, Julius Peppers, Buda Baker, Bucks. Rashad White on the red out of 199 for the Buccaneers. Going to For the People. Edgerrin James, Frank Gore, and Xavier Worthy. Did I say Aaron Jones and not Josh Jacobs? My bad, y'all. That is Josh Jacobs. I can't read out of 99. My bad. Josh Jacobs and Aaron Jones. Yeah, there was one of each. I just probably read their names wrong. My bad, y'all. Can't read. Yeah, I'm just guessing half the time. You guys don't understand that. I literally just guess half the time. Nah, some of these names actually just, like, suck to try to read off these cards. Exactly. I pulled them one, guys. Leave me alone. Malachi Corley, JD5, Ricky Pearsall, Trayvon Diggs, Bruce Smith. Brilliant silver Jalen McMuffins. Jets, Malachi Corley to 199. There we go, Jets. RG. Blake Corum, Brian Thomas Jr., and an Andre Ware. $26 left next break, guys. You guys have about 2 minutes left to take advantage of the 60% early buy-in through BlackTie.live for next break. Byron Murphy, Spencer Radler, Keyshawn Johnson, Trey McBride, Jermaine Burton, Derrick Henry, Cowboys, Mike on the blue. Out of 149. Marshawn Lloyd, Marcus Allen, Jonathan Taylor. Glad you guys are listening to your consumers. What do you mean, J-Dubs? I don't listen to any of you guys. I hope you know that. I listen to none of you. But also, I listen to all of you. No way! No way! No way we're doing it in back-to-back boxes. Ain't no shot. Alright, it's a black gold. It's a black gold. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I thought we were going back-to-back one-on-ones in Prism Deca. Haha. I have to pause for a second. That was... I need a drink. Oh, yeah, J-Dubs, for sure. I had to pause for a second. Nick Bosa, Jalen Polk, Julian Love, Caleb Williams, Kirk Cousins, Braylon Allen on this silver auto for the Jets, going to RG. Every player, my friend. Lamar Jackson on the thingy. I don't know what that's called, bro. I'm not going to lie. Vikings. Kyle. We're going to go from the back. Stephon Diggs. Gardner Minshew. I'm spinning. JJ. JJ one time. What? Hey, that ain't bad either. Dallas Turner! On the black gold out of 5. We will 100% take that, even though it is not JJ, my friend. I am sorry. Really wanted that to be JJ. I paused. I had to pause, bro. It was a necessary pause. How could I do this? You went, bro. Don't blame me. Do not blame me, Casey. Come on, man. You're better than that. You're better than that, bro. Tyron Matthew, Warren Sapp, Jordan Travis, Jalen Thompson, Chad Johnson, Justin Tucker, Anthony Richardson Silver, Javon Bullard, Howie Long, Michael Pittman Jr. It is a fun sweat. It is a scary sweat, but my God, is that a fun sweat. Especially in Deca when you don't get a rookie logo to try to, like, even try to guess if it's them. Like, the rookie logo's there. Like, I can't sweat that without showing their name. Ben Sano, Terrell Owens, Baker Mayfield, Zeke, Gable Stevenson, forgot that's his name, Amon Ra, Champions Peyton Manning, Cortland Sutton Blue out of 149, Jordan Whittington, and a Mason Smith. It's amazing how fast, like, the lead in a hockey game can change, though. Like, within 10 seconds, the team could be winning by 3 points. Like, it's wild so far. Silver, Jeffrey Simmons, Chris Carter, J.J. McCarthy, Josh Allen, Jay Novacek, Jatavion Sanders, Michael Irvin Silver, Brendan Rice, a Dwight Freeney, and a Harrison Butker. All right, final pack of the deck, guys. We have an orange to 49. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, L'Jarius Sneed, Ed McCaffrey, Muhsin Muhammad, Deshaun Watson. Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs out of 49. 47 on the print. Trey Tucker, Will Anderson, Jim Harbaugh. I'm bad at the game of breaking. Well, luckily we still have a cufflink left, buddy. Remember, guys, this cufflink can be anything from any year for any team. A Sanders? For the Browns? I didn't hit a Sanders for the Browns. Oh. That's pretty neat. Hey, Dan! How about a Barack Bowers on the stained glass? Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. What a hit, Dan. Let's go, Richard. Dan, what would you like to do here, my friend? Would you like some break credit, or would you like some cash, or would you like to keep the card, my friend? Let's keep it. Let's keep it, Dan. I like that. You know what? I like that, bro. What a sick hit. What a sick hit, Danny. Do you prefer Dan or Danny?
Oh, boy.
4% off is live for the next break, guys. All right, non-fridge stuff, guys. Drake May, J.J. McCarthy, Caleb, Jalen McMillan, Silver Brilliance, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Rome Odunze, Silver, Michael Penix. Either works? All right. I just know some people prefer to be called one thing or the other, and that's why I'm just like, I'll figure it out to ask, because I know that that could be either way. Chris Jones to 30. Jamar Chase to 49. Jack Campbell on the auto. Tajay to 199. Damone Clark on the auto. Trayvon Diggs to 49. Cortland Sutton to 149. Braylon Allen silver auto. Dallas Turner to 5. Micah to 149, I believe it is. Yep, 149. Malachi Corley to 199. Rashad White to 199. Aaron Jones to 199. Josh Jacobs to 99. A.D. Mitchell auto. Ben Sino to 199. Kirk Cousins to 149. DJ Moore to 149. Tyler Lockett to 199. Stafford to 99. The Brock Bowers stained glass. And the 1 of 1 Jared Goff. What a placement for the 1 of 1, bro. Also, guys, we are down to 25 teams left in this next break. 25 teams left in this next break. Okay. Ow. One sec, guys. All right, guys, final 2 cufflinks of the night. Then we're ripping a half a case of Obsidian International and half a case of Optic Megas are our last 2 breaks of the night. They are currently, if you go to BlackTie.live to buy in early, you could get 60% off currently. Guys, I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick. Where's my button? There it is. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Give me a second.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Okay. Let's go, baby. Optic Hobby in the house. Where's my Donner's Optic? There you are. Optic Donnie. Yellow behind the logo, ladies and gentlemen, are going to be your downtown teams. The red and green next to the logo where your name goes are going to be your rookie kings. What up, Captain? How we doing, brother? Antonio making sure he's got the Falcons in this next break, guys. He bought them early, guys. He bought them early like a smart person does. Kyle, 883, Falcons and Manders. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. 25 left, 16% off is live. I just realized that the team sheet is not actually up yet. There we go. Let's put that up. 47.5 minutes till we rip. Let me check something real quick, guys. Let me check something real quick. Oh, interesting. No color blast was hit in the first. No short print was hit in the first half of the Inception of not the Inception case of the Obsidian half case. We're gonna rip next. No short print was hit in the first half. Interesting. Wonder why there's so many teams left. 28 left in 881, guys. If you guys wanted to get into that break now and go through BlackTie.live, you get 60% off. Just an FYI, you just get it. It's automatically applied when you add the team to your cart. As long as that break is not on this timer. As long as that break is not on the timer, guys, you guys can get 60% off if you go to BlackTie.live. So like 881 and 882, we could fill those now. Which I think we should. Genuinely, I think it'd be fun. Guys, we could rip, listen to this, we could rip 881 and 882 before we rip 880 and we could just end the night at like 11. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Let's see, are the Steelers live in both? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Randy left me. Vic left. No one wants to hang out tonight and have fun? That's sad. Oh, look, Vic's here. Never mind. Just kidding. I thought everybody left me, Vic. That's why I was just calling y'all out. Ty's still here, too. All right, cool. Who needs Randy when I got Ty and Vic, right, guys? let's just rag on Randy now that he's not here. Let's just rag on Randy since he's not here, guys. He's not here. Y'all are the ones that matter. I'm just waiting for him to pop into chat and say something. I'm waiting for it. No show Randy. Yep, we got a new nickname for Randy, guys. No show Randy. Bro, Randy's gonna like punch me when he gets down here. Sorry, guys. I was trying to see if I had something. No show, Randy. Randy doesn't like hanging out with us no more, Vic. That's all it is. Kip's like, hey, yo, we can rip these now? 881, Bills Raiders off the board, guys. Kip's like, we could rip them now? He hits too much? Yeah, exactly, Vic. He hits way too much. Kip was like, oh, hold the phone. 28 left in this, or 25 left in this. I can't read. I need some hits, man. I know, Kip. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. You're in this one with a couple teams. Okay. I see you. See what we can do, brother. See what we can do, my guy. Spent some cheddar last couple nights. I know you did. I know you have. That's why I want you to hit, bro. I want everybody to hit. I hope you guys know that. I truly want everybody that hangs out with me all night. If I could hit for everybody in every single break, I would. If I could hit something nuts for everybody in every single break, I 100% would. Unfortunately, I don't have that power. Yeah, but I want you to have even more fun, Kip. That's the thing. I want you to have, like, the time of your life, bro. One team that I have is pick a random yeah, dude. You do it, Vic? What do you mean? I don't have the power. That's the problem. If I had that power, bro, I'd buy every single spot in every single break, bro. Honestly. Vic, if I had the power, I'd buy every single spot the moment these breaks went up. It's a mindset to have fun. Dude, listen. I have been talking to people about mindsets and how much they matter the last few days because so many people just, like, don't understand. Like, bro, everything's a mindset. You're not having a good day? Change it. Decide that your day is going to be better. Don't just wallow in your self-pity. You know what I mean? Like, change the mindset. Once you change the mindset, your life will change, bro. I'm a philosopher out here, bro. Actually, I don't even know if that's technically what a philosophy is. I never took philosophy in college. I took like 4 classes in a community college, and then that was it. Someone always got it worse. Yeah, dude, like, listen, you're not wrong, Vic. You're not wrong. Let him fight! Nah, let him fight! Bro, who cares? Let him throw them hands! Man, these refs are stupid. Let him fight. Let him fight. It's the only reason to watch hockey. What a save. No, whoa, Vic. Whoa, no, not that far. Just let him throw a few punches, bro. Let him throw a few punches. Who cares? I'm watching the Avalanche versus the Dallas Stars. And, like, Dallas scored in the first 9 seconds of the game. And then it's been 1-0 the rest of it. Let him fight. Let him duke it out, bro. Who cares? Guys, we got technically we have 40 minutes until we do just technically rip. But we fill it early, we rip early. Remember that. If we fill it early, we rip early. We got 32% off right now. 25 teams remaining. Technically 40 minutes, but we don't need to wait 40 minutes. We can rip this thing in like 15 minutes. They hate each other is great. Vic, you're a big hockey guy, right? Like, living in Canada. Like, I don't mean to, like, kind of put you into that Canadians love hockey stereotype, but I'm assuming you're a hockey fan. Yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, put you into that stereotype, but I was also like, he is from Canada. He does enjoy sports. Chances are he might enjoy hockey. It was an educated guess based off the fact that you're Canadian and you like sports. If I'm being honest. Yeah, so like I kind of understand the rules of hockey because it's very similar to soccer and I played soccer. So like no, but it very much is Ty, and that's what I said. I was like, I'm not trying to do that, but it's gonna sound that way. But like, it also felt like a very safe assumption because of the fact that he lives up north where it's very cold, and hockey is very popular up north. I mean, technically, hockey's popular everywhere. But also, I could have remembered. I could have sworn me and Vic have talked about hockey before. Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100% hockey is very, very, very fast-paced, more aggressive for sure. But the rules are very similar to soccer. Please tell me you're still on your computer. Skating backwards is one of the hardest things to learn. Oh, dude, yeah, no, for sure. Minus the fighting, yeah. Minus the fighting rules and stuff. Like, obviously, like, you can't fight in soccer. And obviously, you're not going to flop in hockey. But, like, the base rules are pretty much the same for, like, offsides and stuff. Well, yeah, but I feel like it's not as prominent as it is in soccer. And yeah, the bigger net. Wow. Bigger net, less players on the actual like field or ice. In hockey, you can get a penalty for diving. Can't you get a yellow card for diving in soccer? If it's, like, obvious. $25 left, guys. 40% off is live. We could be ripping this thing, like, right now, guys. Thank you for responding to my question. $25 left in this one, guys. 40% off is live. 35 minutes left until we rip 2 Optic Hobby and 2 cufflinks. How many cards in the hobby? I believe it's 80. 20 packs, 4 cards a pack, 80 cards in the hobby boxes. So 160. 162 cards in this break. 25 left, 44% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. 162 CADs. 25 teams remaining in this one, guys. 44% off is live. We could rip this thing, like, right now, though. Which is what I'm trying to get at. Like, we could just be ripping this thing right now, guys. Like, no waiting around, just rip it. Don't you know, pump it up. Dallas just scored again. 2-0. Vic, are you watching the Dallas game? Or is there like another game on that you're watching or something? Ah, you're watching Dallas, yeah. I am also watching the Dallas game. I was watching the Lightning game, but then I didn't. Oh no! What a way! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Nothing he could do there. Thank you, good sir. Got those in 4TV going? You have 4 TVs going at once? What other games are on? Colorado needs to do something. They need to step it up. It's fun watching hockey when you don't have an alliance to any team. It's like, I don't care who wins. Vic, who's your team? Who's your hockey team, my guy? Basketball, MLB, playoff hockey. Damn, yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for that. Vic, who are your, like, who's your favorite teams? Like, I don't know if I've ever actually asked you this question. Jeff, Niners. Kip, Packers. Because you buy, like, the most random teams most of the time. So, like, that's why I figured I'd just, like, ask. Like, what teams do you support? Like, who do you PC, basically? $52% off, guys. We could be ripping this. Chargers, Raptors, Celtics before Raps. Jays, Padres, Leafs. I was asking Vic, but Kip, if you want to answer the question, too, I mean, answer away. No, for real, answer away. PC good players? It's fair. Vols in college? I don't watch college ball. What is it? Who's the college team that plays Enter Sandman for their stadium, and their stadium goes, like, absolutely nuts? So to piss him off, I went opposite. Oh, Vic. Bucks, Bolts, Braves for PC. Kip, like, Chargers or Lightning? Because I know that they both technically go by, like, the, like, bolts or whatever. Like, people call them bolts. Lightning? Okay. Are you from Florida, Kip? Never mind. Don't answer that question. I just looked at your order for the Packers. You don't have to answer that question. Don't collect much hockey? Yeah, I don't collect, like, any hockey. There is, like, one thing that I would put into my PC, and that's, like, a Wayne Gretzky auto. Actually, there's 2 things. 3 things. There are 3 hockey items I would put into my PC, and that would be a Gretzky auto, the guy who just broke the record for the points. What's his name? Crosby. I put a Crosby auto. Or no, it's Ovi. Is it Ovechkin? Whoever just broke the record. One of the dudes who just broke the record. I can't think of his name. I think it's Ovechkin. I don't know who it is. I can't think of his name. What's his name? It is Ovi. Okay, I thought so. My mind just, like, doesn't work right now. That's cool, especially with hockey. Goals. Yeah, goals. Sorry, not points. He'll never touch him in points. He'll never touch his points. I understand that. Goals, yes. He just beat his all-time goal record. He won't come close to points. Because he had, like, double the amount of assists as goals or something like that, right? Yeah, it's something crazy. Him, and then my dad's favorite player, who I can't think of his name right now. Played for the Islanders in, like, the 80s, I think it was. I can't think of his name. Oh, God. I can't think of his name. Yep, Mike Bossy. There it is. I'd put a Mike Bossy auto in my PC because of my dad. What's up, King? See, Vic, I knew if I said Islanders 80s, dad's favorite player, you'd been like, oh, yeah, dude. Here you go. Because I feel like you have, like, a lot of hockey knowledge, bro. Like, I don't know hockey to save my life. I know those 3 players are, like, are really good. Or were really good, I guess. I don't know how to answer that. 898, the Dolphins are down for Zesty Dasty, guys. Bossy was on a team that won 5 cups? Jesus. Alright, guys. 26.5 minutes left. 60% off is live. We have 23 teams left. This is the 4th break of the night. We could be ripping this here right now. Let's go. Let's get these teams down. I wouldn't wait very much longer. They're not going to last much longer. I'm feeling a potential 101 again. I'm feeling a potential 101 again, guys. I'm just saying. It's the feeling. If we hit 1 already, we gotta hit another. I feel it. I feel like we gotta hit another. Bro, 5 cups is wild, though. $23 left, guys. 60% off is live. I don't know why we have 23 left. 60% off. 25 teams left to go. $64% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. KJ, I got you Rams, buddy, down to 22. What? You're gonna tell me there's 23 left? TikTok, what are you doing? What is happening? Is it showing on here, though? Am I dumb? Now it came out? What? What's going on? What is going on? Vikings off the board. Why is it still showing Rams live? What the heck's going on here? I very much see the Rams being purchased here. For KJ, yeah. So then why are they still live? Guys, Rams are not live. Please do not buy the Rams if you see them in the shop. I'm working on taking them out. Now they're out of the shop. What the heck? Did it just fix itself? I'm assuming it fixed itself. No, you didn't do anything wrong, KJ. You didn't do anything wrong, KJ. 68% off is live, guys. We have 20 left from what I can tell. That's a lot of teams. The Commanders being one of them. Ghostface got you on the Panthers, buddy. No, we're good. It just needed a second to fix itself. That's all it was. From what I can tell. $20 left. Fourth break of the night. 68% off is live, guys. We can rip this thing right now if it fills. Those are the Rookie Kings, my friend. Those are your Rookie King short prints. Yeah, Ghost. No problem, bro. 20 left, guys. 20 teams remaining in this one. Or 19. 19 teams left. Let's go, baby. Let's fill this thing. We could be ripping this thing right now. Why aren't we? The moment that all of these teams go down, guys, I press this button and we get ripping. Chargers off the board. 19 left. $72% off is live, guys. We're going to hit it downtown this break. That's all this means. 19 teams remaining in the break, guys. 72% off is live. That is insane. That is crazy. 19 left. 2 Optic Hobbies and 2 cufflinks. These cufflinks can be any of these teams, and they're the last 2 cufflinks tonight. They are the last 2 cufflinks tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 72% off is live. This is nuts. 18 left. 17 left. Here we go. The gates are open. Floodgates have opened. I bet, Haunted. Dude, I love this. Let's go. Haunted, Bengals, Bucks down. B-Pow, Jags. Commanders still up here. Bears, Patriots, Giants, Raiders. 16 left, ladies and gentlemen. 16 teams remaining. 72% off is live. That is an insane amount off currently. I should have no teams and we should be ripping this break. If you ask me, there should be no teams left. We should be ripping this break right now. We could be completely ripping this break. See, friend. Raiders. 15 teams remaining, guys. 76% off is live. That is an insane amount off. $15 teams left, guys. We could be ripping this break right now. 14 left. I can't believe the Commanders, Patriots, and Giants are still up here. That's what's blowing my mind right now. Andy, Giants. Kyle taking the Commanders in 95, 96, 97, and the Falcons in 98. $14 teams remaining, guys. 76% off is live. What? 13 left. What? Commanders are still on the board. Patriots are still on the board. Eagles, Ravens off. Down to 11. Where's this team that I'm missing? Down to 10. Here we go. They're all falling off the board now. They are all falling off of this board now, guys. M-Wags, Jets. Cardinals off the board. 10 left, guys. Commanders, Patriots, and Bears still here. Commanders, Patriots, and the Bears are still here, guys. Okay, Patriots. I have 2 left after this.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the last one. I know you guys are ripped on film now, but
No, this is the last one with cufflinks.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, damn, you ran through those, bro.
Yeah, Kip. Got you, Patriots. Still got 8 left. Guys, 80% off is live. I don't know what we're waiting for at this point. This is crazy. Brian, Steelers. Downtowns are possible in this break. Numbered downtowns. 1 of 1 downtowns are live here. The fact that the Bears and Commanders are still on the board at 80% off is crazy. Guys, this is nuts. We could be ripping this break right at this moment in time. Bears down for Haunted City. Kyle, Commanders in 98. Seven left. 80% off is live, guys. I don't get it at all. $80% off is live. Coach JD, Dolphins. 5 left. 5 teams remaining. 84% off is live. Commanders go down? No, Commanders still live. Cowboys, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, and Commanders. 84% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. This is the highest number I've seen. Five left, guys. Down to 4. 14 minutes till we guarantee the rip. 84% off is live. Cowboys down for Jeffrey. Still got the Commanders. That's crazy. Saints, Seahawks, Titans, Commanders. Down to 3. B-Pow, Saints. Seahawks, Titans, Commanders. Titans, Commanders, last two teams with downtown chances here. Fourth break of the night. Last break with cufflinks. 84% off is live. That is nuts. That is a nuts thing to be saying. I just want to rip this break, bro. I love Optic. This is my favorite product that we have. This is my favorite product that we get. This is it. Like, I love this thing. Acorn, Seahawks, two teams left. Titans and Commanders both have downtowns. 88% off is live. Breaks full. Jeez Louise, that took a little bit. We're going to rip this break here in a second, guys. I'm just going to find these Titans, Commanders. Yeah, haunted. That's crazy. In 2 hobby boxes and cufflinks? Jeez Louise. That's crazy. That was nuts. Acorn Titans. 1 second, guys, and I'll let you guys take your screenshots. Alright, there's your team sheet for this break coming up here. The team sheet scrolling right there is what is left for the next break. That is half a case of Obsidian International. Guys, you have 12 minutes to buy into that break early, get 60% off. And yeah, you can also buy into the last break of the night. Yeah, you would think the teams would go faster. Are you still ripping that? How long is it? That's insane. I would like to point out, guys, that y'all should feel blessed that we are ripping breaks like we are. Because over on Fanatics, Christian is ripping 1,500 cards, and he's in the last 4 boxes. He's been ripping for almost the entire time I've been here. He's been ripping for the last, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. Good luck, guys.
Let's rip.
880. Guys, if you go to BlackTie.live, you can buy into the next break for the next, like, 10 minutes. You guys get 60% off any of the breaks you buy into the future. As long as it's not an hour before the break rips. We got a silver in the first one. This thing is heavy. Holy crap. 90 or 115. Jesus, this thing is a brick. This thing is a brick. What is this, bro? Oh, hey, Browns. Dan! How about a Nick Chubb glass? Nick Chubb glass. For Dan and the Browns. Dan, what do you want to do, my friend? Let me know. That's sick. Let me know what you want to do there, Dan. Dallas scored again. Check the other one out. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Silver as well. 140, 175. This thing is also kind of a brick. This thing is also kind of a brick, yo. We're gonna put that there. Does that say Eminence? What is this, bro? 140, 175. Chiefs. Kip. Tyreek Hill. Eminence auto out of 10. Riley, what was it? Kip, what do you want to do, bro? Keep that. For sure. For sure, keep that, bro. 1 out of 4 Phoenix. Riley, after this break, I can see if it got its picture posted yet or not. If you tell me the player and the break number, I can tell you after this break. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Kayvon, Tippy Toes, Keenan Allen, Von Miller, and a Jaden Hicks. What's the left card? That is a Nick Chubb glass for Dan and the Browns. Daniel Jones, Cortland Sutton. Nate Wiggins out of 60 for the Ravens, going to Tyler and a Troy Franklin. I think I had a JD 101 downtown. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Sure you did, Blaine. Alvin Kamara, Roquan Smith, Javonte Williams, and a Jerzon Newton. Oh, Josh Daniels. Yeah. You're right. Antonio Gibson, Quay Walker, rated rookie hollow, Jalen McMillan going to Haunted City in an MHJ. Goff, break number 684 bet. MJ, yes, you have the Jets. Lane, that's crazy. Alright, guys, you have like 7 minutes left to use that early buy, 60% off for the next break. We could be ripping that break right after this. Jay Jetta, JC Horn, Chiefs. We got a Chris Jones here to 149. And an Eric All. Blasters caught chat sleeping. Sick. Gotta love it when that happens, Blaine. Brock Purdy. Amari Cooper. Rams. Tyler Higbee out of 199. And a Jalen Wright. Half a case of Obsidian International coming up next, guys. From what I could tell, it looked like we didn't hit any short prints last night in it. Najee, Trey McBride. Jamari Thrash Auto to 50 on the pink Velocity. Going to Dan and a Ben Sano. From what I can tell, we have not hit any SPs out of that case yet, which means we have half a case full of them. Yeah, it is, PJ. AJ Brown, Jared Goff. Michael Pratt for the Bucks out of 249 for Haunted City and a Chris Jenkins. Dalton Kincaid. What is that? Oh, is that a rookie king, bro? Dejon Edwards. Deuce Vaughn Hollow. Is this a rookie king or a Sunday king? Rookie king! Ricky Pearsall! Going to Jeff! And the Niners! Let's go, Jeff! Ricky Pearsall on the rookie king. We love that. So that means we're going to hit a numbered short print in that one? Is that what that means, guys? We're going to hit a numbered short print in that optic box? Alan Lazard, Stephon Diggs. Jay Jetta on the Temu Color Blast and a Michael Pratt. 26 left in the next one. You guys have about 5 minutes left on that pre-early buy 60% off thing. Brian Robinson Jr., Josh Hines Allen, Seahawks, DK Metcalf out of 75 for Acorn. And it's Avondre Sweat. I'd go grab your guys' spots in that next break. Maybe we fill that thing before we're done, before the 5 minutes. And then we can just go right into that one and rip it. Tony Pollard, Kyle Hamilton. Oh my God! Hornet City! JD5 out of 125! On the red color match. Four on the print, one off a number match. What a hit! I told y'all something was gonna hit. Yeah, Riley, I got you. I got you. K. Dot and Xavier McKinney, Zach Martin, Braylon Allen. It's numbered 4 out of 125, friend. JSN, Tyson Baguette, Jameson Williams, JC Latham. 4 out of 125. Haunted, I would recommend that you go ahead and grab an RCR for that card, my friend. Yeah, Riley. Just remind me, because I might forget. Fred Warner, Travis Etienne, Miles Sanders out of 299 and Theo Johnson. I mean, like, remind me at the end of this break just to double check and make sure I didn't forget. That's what I should have said. But I didn't say that. You guys got like 2 minutes left to use that early buy 60% off. It automatically applies. That's a Black Pandora. Cooper Kupp, Buda Baker, Blake Corum. It's a rookie too. Uh-oh. Let's turn this way. Texans. Hey, Vic. Cade Stover at a 25. To 20 on the print. Vic, nice hit, bro. Vic, should I expect an RCR for that? Derwin James, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tyler Algier, and Alad McConkey. No? Okay. I couldn't remember if your rule was to 25 or to 20. Herbert, Curtis Samuel, Saints, Alvin Kamara to 249. Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner. But not Cade. Gotcha. Zamir White, Tank Dell, Hollow Byron Young, and a Nate Wiggins. Jonathan Allen, DJ Moore, Captain in Charge Derek Carr, and a Jaheim Bell. Alright, guys, box number 2. I really like to see another short print out of this one. That would be sick. See another short print out of this, guys? What do you guys think? Here we go. Rashee Rice, Brock Purdy. Luke McCaffrey at a 299 for Haunted City. And an Eric Hall. Haunted City, you are just feasting, buddy. You're doing very well this break. Trayvon Diggs. Najee. My House, Myles Garrett, and a Tyrion Arnold. Pretty happy. I hate work, I bet. Lamar Jackson, AJ Brown. I love coming to work. Theo Johnson, Hollow, JD5. And you keep dropping signal. Oh, sorry, bro. So a good rip was needed. Very fair, very fair. That's a cracked dice. Josh Jacobs. I'm pretty sure this is to 99. Audric Estimate. Not a rookie. Derwin James. Out of 15. Just kidding. There we go. Chargers double dub. Double dub out of 15, 2 on the print. Derman James. We like the Derman James. You hurt your back pretty bad? I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. I also have, like, back problems sometimes. Crazy hit. Miles Sanders. Kayvon Tippy Toes. Bucks. Cade Otton to 249. Kool-Aid McKinstry. That's what I get being inside a penitentiary. What? Blaine, what do you do for work, bro? Aiden Hutchinson, Brian Robinson Jr., Michael Pratt. Torrey Taylor, cracked ice auto out of 15 for the Bears, going to Haunted City. I locked the homies up. You're a cop? I was about to say, you're a cop, bro? What? That's sick. Bryce Young, Tony Pollard. Braden Fisk, Rams out of 125. Going to KJ and a Jaden Hicks. You're an electrical engineer? I didn't know that. Blaine, I've never once talked to you about what you do for work. Not yet, Brian. Not yet. We're not done yet, bro. We're not done yet. Kate Otten. Troy Franklin. Cortland Sutton. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Rookie King. Going to Mr. Pow. Pow! Nice hit, bro. Let's go. We did it again. Hey, guys, let's do it again next break as well. Actually, let's do it again in this box. That'd be crazy. Let's just do it again in this box. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Jonathan Taylor, JSN, Spencer Rattler, Jerzon Newton. Imagine we do it again in this box, dude. That'd be crazy. I'd lose my mind. I don't know what I would do. Jamar Chase, Fred Warner, DeAndre Hopkins, and an MHJ. Yeah, I know. That's like one of their only short prints in this break. Chuba Hubbard, Cooper Kupp. Jalen Wright, Dolphins out of 199, and a Theo Johnson. Michael Pittman Jr., Derwin James, Jimmy Garoppolo, and a Jalen Wright. Niners have 7 SSPs. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of SSPs. Trey Hendrickson, Justin Herbert, Zach Ertz, Ben Sino. Where's my 101 gold vinyl, bro?
Oh, boy.
Kyler Murray, Zamir White. Montez Sweat out of 249. Bears, Chris Jenkins. 4% off is live for the next break, guys. That is a half a case of Obsidian International. Green, Drake London, Jonathan Allen. Seahawks, DK Metcalf out of 50. Going to Acorn, nice, and a Dejon Edwards. Chase Brown, Chris Olave, Michael Mayer. Jaheim Bell, sorry, my stack was about to fall over of the base. Here we go. Travis Kelce, Alex, SSP, Juju. Raiders, Zamir White to 149. Tavondre Sweat. All right, you know what? We didn't hit a rookie king. We didn't hit a It doesn't seem like we may not hit a 1-1 here. But we hit 2 Rookie Kings, so that counts for something. Pretty sure that counts for something, guys. Mike, TJ Hawkinson, Tyreek Hill, Hollow, Quan Jackson. And we're probably going to hit it downtown later, too. Ooh, another Temu Color Blast. Derrick Henry, Jalen Ramsey. Max Crosby, Temu Color Blast, and a Braylon Allen. Final pack of the break, ladies and gents. Good luck, everyone. Appreciate you guys filling the break. AJ Dillon, Raheem Mostert, Titans, Treylon Burks to 299, and a JC Latham. That'll do it. That'll do her. It's the end of the break. I got 2 left, guys. Let's just fill them so we can rip them. Let's just fill the last 2 so we can rip them, guys. Seems like a good idea to me. Back to my crime corner. I'm sorry, Ghostface. I am sorry, Ghost. Let's go over that. Hi, Riley. I got you. I'll look at it in a second. Jaden Daniels, Theo Johnson Hollow, Jalen McMillan Hollow. Fridge hits. Probably one of the cooler ones. Yeah, let me just go over the hits, buddy, and then I got you. DK Metcalf to 75. Rookie Kings. Ricky Pearsall. Michael Pratt to 249. Jamari Thrash auto to 50. Tyler Higbee out of 199. Chris Jones to 149. Nate Wiggins to 60. Treylon Burks to 299. Yeah, to 299. Zamir White to 149. DK Metcalf to 50. Montez Sweat to 249. Jalen Wright to 199. Rookie Kings. Brian Thomas Jr. Braden Fisk to 125. Torrey Taylor auto to 15. Cade Otton to 249. Derwin James to 15. Luke McCaffrey to 299. Alvin Kamara to 249. Cade Stover on the Black Pandora. Miles Sanders on the thing to 299. Jaden Daniels out of 125. We had the Tyreek Hill Eminence auto out of 10. And the glass of Myles Garrett that you can kind of see if I do that. Two breaks left on the night, guys. 2 breaks left on the night. $881 is up next. James. And I didn't forget about you, Riley. Don't worry. I promise I did not forget about you, bro. As always, cheers for the rips. Appreciate you. As always, brother, appreciate you. Let me grab these boxes. I ran over my toe. That hurt. All right, Riley, what was the card again? I'm sorry. What was the card again that I'm looking at? Or I'm looking for, I should say. Goff break 684. Gotcha. That's all I needed. This box does not want to stay standing, bro. Damn, bro. How? Why you no stay up? Why won't this box stand now? Stay! Stay! Stay. Stay. Bro, what the hell? Do not fight you. Why don't you stand? Why don't you stand? Frick. I don't care anymore. Four. There we go. I'm done. I'm not trying. I'm not trying no more. That just, like, the fact that they fell over like that after I just spent that much time, I got mad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It made me a little mad. What is golf break 684? Oh damn, that's so bad. 684? That was a while ago, bro. $708. Golf break 684. Yeah, I see it. What's wrong with it? 24 left in this break, guys. Was there something wrong with it, Riley? Colt's gone off this break. Oh, 10's the top, brother. At 10. Which I think you already knew that. Niners down in this one. Falcons gone in 82 for MB. All right, guys, the red and black behind the logos, guys, is going to be your Color Blast teams. And the gold next to the logo where your name goes is going to be the Embers. If we fill this, we rip it, guys. There's 24 left. Currently, we're at 24% off. Yeah, I would. If he tend it, 100%. I think we sent in like 100 of the things he said were 10s, and like 80% of them came back 10s. Yeah, no, 10's the best, brother. My second to last break of the day, guys. If we fill this one and the next one, we can just rip them. We don't have to wait around for 1 a.m. We can rip both of these before midnight. If you guys go elite, we have 24 teams left in this one and 24 teams left in the next one. If whoever buys a team in 81 through BlackTie.live also adds a team for 82 into their BlackTie.live account, into their BlackTie.live cart, they get 60% off the 882, and they'll get whatever that discount is for 881. My second to last break of the day, guys. This is it for me tonight. And then we got Impeccable tomorrow. Impeccable Fodl tomorrow is going to go crazy. It's going to be so dumb, bro. We're going to hit some of the silliest things. I may even try to buy my Steelers in one of those breaks, guys. I got 2 left for y'all. 2 left. 2 breaks left. This one and one more. This one and one more. Guys, let's do this. Let's fill this one so we can rip this one, and then fill the next one so we can also rip that one. Back to back. $42 minutes, guys. I gotta pee again. Yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Yeah, Tyler, if there's still teams at the end of the timer, we still rip no matter what. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Apparently, I missed a goal in the Dallas game, too. Second to last break of the night, guys. 24 left here, 24 left in the next one. We fill both of those, we can just rip them. No waiting around. We could just rip them. Get out of here before midnight. Would be freaking wild, eh? I would look at PSA or Beckett or SGC. And then I would look at where a reputable you can either send it in yourself or you can go through somebody else who submits, like does mass submissions. Those are the Embers SPs out of the international boxes. PSA will fetch the highest price tag. Yeah, you can either find somebody who does mass submissions that is reputable, or you could send it in yourself. Yeah, you can try to use like an LCS if they do it. I know some of them do, Blaine. I know Shortstops I don't think does near me. Or near us, I should say. Oh, wait, did you move already? You send your own cards anyways? Yeah, I kind of assumed you did. With the way that you clean your cards and stuff, I assumed you sent them in. Next Friday you move? Okay, so yeah, you know Shortstops then, probably. If you've lived in this area for long enough, you might know it. $40% off is live, guys. I got 24. Trying to get a poker night going Saturday with Ryan. Kip, it's a shop near us. It's a shop that I go to. Like an actual brick and mortar store. But I play Magic there on Friday nights. That's all that I really do there. Dallas just scored again, 4-2. Yeah, I know where you're at, Kip. It's probably about 35, 40 minutes from you. Potentially like 50. Depending on where in that location you live. That I know. Lopez, 83 and 84. I got you Titans and Seahawks. 83 Titans, 84 Sea Chickens. Kip, here, I'm gonna hop in chat if you want to DM me. I can kind of guide you a little bit. There it is. Alright, Kip, I just tagged you. That was me, not a bot. If you want to give me a follow, you can shoot me a message. I can let you know about card shows and stuff too in the area. There's quite a few. There's like 3 a month in the area. 44% off is live, guys. 35 minutes to go. This is the second to last break of the night. This is a half a case of Obsidian International. We are color blast hunting, ember hunting. This break's going to be crazy. This break's going to be sick. This break's going to be nuts. What are the parallels in this? We're either getting to 24s or to 6. 10 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. 10 boxes. I got 4 behind in each stack, and I got 1 in the front of each stack. They just would not stay standing, so that is how I decided to set this break up. It's not the prettiest. I know. I'm sorry. 24 left. Bears down in 84 for Coach Jelly Donut. Whoops. This break. $24 teams left. 44% off is live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second to last break of the night. 550 people in here. How is everybody doing? It's Monday, but oh my God, Dallas scored again, 5-2. They are smoking Colorado right now. You ship all cards? Yes, everything ships out of this, Tyler. If something doesn't ship, we will let you know. Yeah, if something does not ship, we will let you know. $44% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 33 minutes until we guarantee the rip. From what I could tell, we didn't hit a short print in the first half. From what I could tell, we did not hit a short print in the first half, ladies and gents. Which was last night. No. Also no. Yeah, no. From what I could tell, no SSPs in the first half of the Obsidian. Oh, guys, look, Randy's back. No show, Randy's back. Crazy. Oh. I was based off of what I was looking at where your shipping address is, Kip, I assumed it was like a half hour away, at least. Yeah, I go there most Friday nights. $23 left. Oh, I gotcha. I understand. Welcome back, Randy. Welcome back, buddy. Dang, Kip, that means you don't live far from me at all. That means you're probably like either 10 minutes from me or 20 minutes from me, depending on which direction. Yep, I know that one as well. 23 teams left in this one, guys. 52% off is live. We could rip this right now. We could be ripping this break right now, guys. We got 22 left. I recommend you guys grab your teams before they're gone. Grab them before they're gone. There goes this Seahawks for Dylan. Oh, yeah, you're not. You're like 15 minutes from me. 15, 20 minutes from me, yeah. Down to 21. No. Color Blast. That is your Color Blast teams. The red behind the logos. No, Randy, that's not what it is. We're talking about LCSs. In our area. That he didn't know about. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure that you knew what we were talking about. Just making sure you knew what we were talking about, brother. 21 left. 56% off is live for this one. We did not hit an SSP in the first half last night, guys, which means we're probably getting at least one here, I would think. We should get at least one here, I would think. Half a case of Obsidian International is wild, bro. Someone's got to be the dork in chat. Usually that's me. I'm just the nerd. I'm just the nerd, bro. Just let me be the nerd. That's all I know how. That's all I know how to do. Second to last break of the night, ladies and gentlemen. 28 minutes till we guarantee the rip. 56% off is live. I have no idea, brother, if I'm being honest. Blaine got you Jaguars. I have no idea if I'm being honest. Kip. I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for you. I can find out for you for tomorrow. I can send somebody a message, but I won't get an answer back till tomorrow. But I will get you an answer for tomorrow, Kip, for sure. I'll send Dusty a message in the morning. Guys, we got 20 left. Second and last break of the night. Let's fill this thing. Let's fill this one so we can rip it, so we can get into the next one, so we can rip that one early as well. 60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I was thinking it was this week that you were coming in, Randy. It is. It really is. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a great time. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it was this week, bro. $20 teams remaining. 60% off is live. Ladies and gentlemen, we did not hit a short print in the first half. I would not. I know you did. I would not wait, guys, if I were you. I would not wait. I would grab your team soon. Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. Randy, for sure. $20 teams remaining. Gonna be a long few days of travel. It is. The Jags was the team I tried snagging for the 15 minutes before 11. Ah. I see, I see. Coast to coast. Yep, it is coast to coast. Guys, 19 left. They're starting to fall. I'd start grabbing them. I'd start grabbing these teams. 64% off is live. They're not going to be here for very much longer. Right guy on the Lions. I got a layover both ways. Oh, no. Not the layover. Not the layover. 64% off is live, guys. We got 19 teams left. 19. No reason I should have 19 teams left. I could see like 11. Josh said Giants down. We're down to 17. Here we go. 16. I told you guys they're going to start falling. I'd just start grabbing them. Austin and Vegas. Craziness. Down to 16. Ultraman, I got you on the Browns and the Rams, my friend. Josh, got you. Giants, my friend. I still got Falcons, Bears, Vikings, Patriots, Broncos, and the Manders. 16 left. 15 left. No SPs in the first half. We just hit 2 in the last break. We got 15 teams remaining, guys. Cardinals down for Josh. 14. Same here, Randy. Down to 14. Guys, 68% off is live. That's kind of nuts. Jets off the board for Jacob. Still got the crazy amount of quarterbacks on this board, like Michael Penix and the Falcons, Caleb and the Bears, Bo Nix and the Broncos, JJ and the Vikings, Drake and the Patriots, and Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. All still live here. Kim, Packers. $13 12 teams remaining. 68% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. There is no reason we should have any of these teams remaining here. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide. When I step in the room, getting the Steelers. Down to 12. $12 left, guys. 68% off is live. We have all the quarterbacks remaining. That's wild. Half a case of Obsidian International. No short prints hit in the first half. We are at 68% off, and I have 12 teams remaining. $72% off is live. This is insane. The fact that we are at 72% off right now is crazy. The first rookie quarterback is off the board with the Falcons. Sean taking the Falcons. Still got the Bears, the Broncos, Vikings, Patriots, and the Manders. 10 left. $72% off is an insane amount of money. That is an insane percentage off. TY Galaxy got you on the Broncos, friend. Second rookie quarterback off the board. I've only got 4 of those remaining. Xavier Worthy is still up here as well. Panthers with all their hits, all their rookies. 10 left, 72% off is live, guys. Guys, we could be ripping this break right now. But instead, we gotta wait till it's full. We should just fill the break, the last 2 breaks, so we can just rip them. Fill the last 2 so we can just rip them. $9 left. Zach, Vikings, off the board. Like I said, guys, we are down to 9 teams remaining. 76% off is live. This is nuts. I don't even know how we have teams left. This is crazy. 76% off is live, and I have 9 teams left. And 5 of them have both short prints that we can hit out of this. Nine left, guys. Second to last break of the night. 8 left. Hockey Dad, Chargers. 7 left. Panthers, Bears, Chiefs, Patriots, Commanders. Panthers down for Acorn. Down to 6, down to 6. Down to 5. Levi, Saints, Kim, Dolphins. Bears, Patriots, Commanders, Chiefs. Last 4 with short prints. Plus we got Bucky and the Bucks. Someone's going to miss out on one of these teams and be mad. Down to 3. Down to 3. I'm waiting for this to refresh because it's not refreshing. It's taking forever. Bucks off the board. BJ, I got you, Chiefs. Bears, Patriots, Commanders, guys. 80% off is live. Are we looking at the same thing? Coach JD got you Texans next break. 23 left in that. 80% off is live. That's insane. Half a case of Obsidian International, and we did not hit a short print in the first half. And I have the Bears, Patriots, and Commanders left. Interesting. 80% off is live. We could be ripping this break right now, but we're not. Three left. Kip, Patriots off the board. 2 left. 1 left. Break is full. Guys, if you want to get into the next one, you have 15 minutes to go ahead, go to BlackTie.live, buy your spots, get 60% off of them right now, as long as you go to BlackTie.live. Bears there, Commanders there. Make sure there was no double buys on either of these two teams. There might have been, guys. Nope, Blaine got you on the Giants next break, buddy. 22 left there, guys. 22 left there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Final break of the night is pinned up, ladies and gentlemen. There's the team sheet for it. Here is your team sheet for this break. I'm going to go grab this. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, you got about 15 minutes to go to BlackTie.live, buy into that last break of the night, or any of the breaks tomorrow. Don't forget, you guys can also buy into the breaks tomorrow. Immediately get 60% off those teams. Tried for both, Josh? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Second to last break of the night. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Alrighty, 881, guys. The last break of the night is up. We can rip that early as long as it fills. Alright, we have 10 of these Obsidian International boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. 22 teams left in that, guys. 10 Donruss Optic Megas. Looking for downtowns out of that. Looking for the downtowns out of that. Here we go. Like I said, guys, if you go to BlackTie Live, you can get 60% off those right now. Anthony Munoz. Whoa, hey. Stop it. K9. Cortland Sutton. Josie Jewell for the Panthers on the Blue Wave. We'll take that. And Marvin Harrison Jr. and Gary Clark on the orange. Break, as long as you're, Josh, as long as you're buying into tomorrow's breaks or the last break of the night before they hit the clock, you get 60% off through BlackTie Live, brother. All right, we'll put that up there, I guess. All right, box number 2. I forgot how fast this break's gonna go. Guys, this break's gonna go really fast, so if we fill that last break of the night, we can just go ahead and rip that. We can just get right into it and rip. Might as well just buy teams for tomorrow now. That's what I'm saying. Also buy teams in that last break of the night. Troy Polamalu. Derek Stingley. Seth Joyner. Orange. Jonathan Allen. At a 24 for Phil's trailer sales. And a Golden Tate auto for the Giants. Josh, that's sick. Golden Tate, the 3rd auto for the Giants. Look at that. We'll take that, brother. Might as well just buy the last 22 teams in that last break of the night, guys, so we can rip it. Just grab them. Just grab them. Let's go. Let's fill that break before I finish ripping this one, so that way we can just rip that one. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Devin Singletary, Kyler Murray, orange. Damn it. Bada bing! Troy Polamalu at a 24 on the orange. Very nice. Corey Dillon, 5 out of 5 auto. Bengals, Justin, nice hit. That button didn't do anything. Now it did.
Explosion!
Hey guys, we should fill the last break of the night. I'm just saying we should fill the last break of the night. If it were up to me, we should fill the last break of the night right now. So we can just rip it. Hopefully that just resets it. Box number 4? Is that out of 6? Can I not count? Can I not read? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's out of 6. It looked like a 5. The Corey Dillon auto is out of 6. It looked like a 5. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought it was out of 5. They look very similar when they make the print that small. And I can't read because I need to go get my eyes checked anyways and get new glasses. Damn, a lot of autos. Ed Reed. Terrell Owens. Josh Jacobs. There we go. Orange. Chargers. Antonio Gates at a 24. Hockey Dad. Nice. 7 on the print. Let's go. Ricky Williams. Kim on the auto. Let's go. Not sure how many teams are left next break, guys, but that break should be pretty close to full if you ask me. Go to BlackTie Live, get 60% off for the next 9 minutes on the last break of the night and all the breaks tomorrow. We have a redemption. Oh, what the heck is... What is this pack, bruh? Art Monk. John Elway. Redemption. Out of 6, Zay Flowers. 5 on print for T-Long. I believe this is an Embers. It is a rookie. And it is Michael Penix! Falcons! Sean, what a hit! We are going to use the John Elway to see what this redemption is, though. Oh, we're hitting another one. We're going to hit another one. I got a feeling. Football. Obsidian. Base International Signatures. Card number 197. Jonathan Allen. I believe Commanders. I believe Commanders, guys. Also, guys, just an FYI, there are 21 teams left next break. Somebody want to double check me on that? Just so that way I'm not... I feel like he's like a defensive lineman or a lineman or something. Actually, I think he is. I also trying to find my Sharpie. Right? That's Commanders. It's my list. Yep. Commanders. Commander's now a Viking. He is a Viking now? Really? I did not know that. Let's hit a color blast now. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. How crazy would that be, guys? We just did it again. That's green. That's out of 6. That's scary. Tyjae Spears, Josie Jewell, Brian Burns. Damn it, TJ Watt on the blue. That is fire, bada bing. I love that. It's upside down. Was that a rookie logo? That is a rookie logo. Oh no. Hey, Phil! Oh, God. Jaden! 3 out of 6! On the atomic initials! Nuth, I have not. I'm going to listen to it on my way home. What a hit, Commanders. What a hit, Commanders! You guys have about 6 minutes left if you guys are trying to get into that last break of the night with that early buy 60% off for BlackTie Live. That works? Yeah, I figured that might work. And here's our color blast. What's that worth? You got me beat. I actually don't know, guys. This could be... Nope, no color blast. But we got another redemption. CJ Mosley, Jalen Petrie, Kyron Williams, Nick Chubb, and... Ooh, let's not do that. Football. Obsidian. Base International Signatures. Card 138. Richard Seymour. Patriot? I feel like I've heard that name for Patriots before. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, Patriots. I thought so. But I also know he's a vet player that's probably not in the league anymore and may have played for multiple teams. So I was unsure if he played for multiple teams and they may have just given like one of the other teams an autograph for him. I don't know if he's played for another team or not, but I feel like every time I see Richard Seymour on a card, it's a Patriot card. Wow, my eye was really itchy there. I want to see a color blast now. Come on, where's my color blast at? Where's my color blast at? Randy Moss, Trey Hendrickson, Eric Dickerson, Muhsin Muhammad, Patriots out of 24, going to Acorn. Terry McLaurin, Austin Eckler, Jaden Daniels on the orange nucleus, going to the Commanders. I want to Phil. I said Phil. When Embers hits, it's usually only SSP in the case. Hope I'm wrong. I hope you're wrong too, because we have 2 boxes left. And I want to see a color blast show up right now. In this box right here, I want to see a color blast. Y'all got about like 2.5 minutes left to be able to get that early ticket in. CJ Stroud, Jason Taylor, Herman Moore, Blue Wave, rookie, Drake May on the blue. For Kip and the Patriots. What a hit, Kip. Nice hit, brother. 155. Jets. Vinny Testaverde on the auto. Going to Jacob. Any Vikings in International? Not yet. We have 1 box left. 1 box left, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Give me a color blast here. Give me a color blast here. No color blast. Derrick Henry. Wes Welker. Jim Kelly. Tyjae. On the blue. Obsidian. Base international signatures. Card number 7. Bijan for Sean and the Falcons. On the auto. And that does it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. We did hit a short print. We did, in fact, hit a short print, ladies and gents. I'm going to sleeve all of the base that we had in it. And then we'll go over the hits, guys. That is his nut. You're right. That was a crazy break. That was a crazy break, guys. Actually, we'll go over the hits first. Tyjae, Nick Chubb, TJ Watt, Josie Jewell. Tonight, the weekend, I don't want to wait. All right. We had the Ricky Williams auto, the Troy Polamalu to 24. 6. Corey Dillon auto to 6. Jonathan Allen to 24. Golden Tate auto. Orange Eclipsing Legends, MHJ, and Gary Clark. Jonathan Allen auto. Zay Flowers to 6. Antonio Gates to 24. Bijan Redemption. Drake May Blue Wave. Vinny Testaverde auto. Muhsin Muhammad to 24. Ah! Jaden Daniels on the orange nucleus with Austin Eckler and Terry McLaurin. Richard Seymour auto. Michael Penix on the Embers. And a Jaden Daniels atomic initials to 6. Sup, Sarah? 3 out of 6 on the JD5. That's crazy. That's a crazy hit. And that does it for that break, guys. I got one more if it rips. Wait, no, hang on. If it fills, we rip it. That's what I was going for. If it fills, we rip it, guys. I'm going to sleeve these and then I'll grab the boxes. Honestly, I should have sleeved as I went, and I didn't really think about it that way. Alright, guys, you can no longer buy into 882 early. No more buying into break 882 early. But you can still, technically, you still can buy in early. You're just not going to get that 60% through BlackTie Live, ladies and gentlemen. Because the Dutch auction is about to start here in a couple minutes. All right. Okay, guys, let me grab the boxes for this break, and then I'll update the team sheet. Yeah, probably Hawaiian. I would think so, my friend. Down to 20 left in the next one, guys. Remember, guys, if this fills, we can just rip it. Josh, got you Jets in this one. Brandon, Vikings. Yeah, I would, 100%. Jacob, 886, the Colts. All right, guys, 20 teams left. Yeah, probably Hawaiian. I would think so. That was a crazy hit for you. Why do I have 2 RCR orders in here? Yeah, flying. 100%. Yeah. Somebody got 2 RCRs, not sure why. Because they're not on my team sheet. I'm very confused. I am going to go refill my water real quick, though, guys. Give me a minute.
Oh boy.
Tonight! Nah, it was Finnick. It looks like Finnick. If I don't know what you got RCRs for, brother. But yeah, dude, you weren't in the break. I don't know what's up with that. All right, guys, yellow behind the logo are going to be your downtown teams. Remember, guys, if we fill this early, we rip it early. Blue next to it where your name goes are your uptowns. $20 left in this one, guys. 4% off is live already. 4% off is live already. Last break of the night, guys. If it fills, we rip. If it fills, we rip, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off at the RCR table. %8 off is live. Last break of the night, guys. Like I said, if it fills early, we will rip this break early. We could be out of here by we could be done ripping by 12:30. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Was Finnick on any breaks today? Was Finnick in any breaks today, guys? Do you guys know who Finnick is? If he wasn't in any breaks today, I'm refunding him. For these 2 RCRs that he bought. Yeah, I don't see any teams for you, Finnick. So, I am going to kick this back to you. Because I don't know who you are. When did you order these? 11:51. Why, though? You would have had to be in that Obsidian break, and you weren't. Right? No Finnick in this break? Correct. No Finnick in the break. I'm refunding you. Nick, Vikings in 86 and Chargers in 86. I'd be buying in all those impeccable breaks tomorrow, guys. Apparently, the FOD exclusive is a bar in each box. Last break of the night, guys. 12% off is live right now. So, is the first round of the NHL playoffs best of 5 or is it best of 7? Last break of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I got 16% off live. $20 teams remaining. Last break of the night, guys. Don't forget, guys, if you want to buy into any of the breaks tomorrow, I recommend going to BlackTie.live whenever you buy into breaks early before they hit their designated time of starting their Dutch auction. You should get 60% off. So, like, for this break, you would have had to be buying before 12 a.m. Must be out of 7. Boston leads 3-1 going into Game 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be then. Already in, can you check first and second break? Yeah, you're in. I got you in 83 and 84, but neither one of those are impeccable, though. I got you in 83 and 84, Lopez. If that's what you were talking about, my friend. Yep. If you're talking about impeccable, you're not in the impeccable yet, brother. Last break of the night, ladies and gents. Last break of the night. I got 20 teams left, guys. Don't forget, you can buy into any breaks tomorrow right now. Buy into any of the breaks tomorrow right now. We got impeccable Fodl coming up tomorrow. I also have Topps MLB Black coming out on Wednesday. Those breaks are also on BlackTie.live, so you can grab your spots early in those. Wednesday is going to be a fun day. $20% off is currently live for this break, ladies and gentlemen. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. What up, Jay Kearns? How you doing, brother? Good, my guy. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it, my friend. Guys, 24% off is live. This is the last break of the night. If we fill it, we rip it. If we fill it, we rip it. 10 Donruss Megas. We can hit 101 patches out of these. I believe we can also hit like 101 Uptowns. Yep. White Pandora, Uptowns, and Gold Vinyl Uptowns can be hit out of these Megas. That's sick, Jay Kearns. That's sick. Lopez said check now. Uh-oh. What happened, Lopez? What did we do? Oh, Lopez is in tomorrow, guys. 86. Titans Seahawks. Last break of the night, guys. 24% off his live. 24% off his live. How many cards in that box? 8, I think. 6, maybe. I don't know. See if it says in the picture. Does not say in the picture. Nuth. As far as I'm aware, I know it doesn't. I don't think it matters. But all of our megas are loose. That I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, Nuth. Josh. Scientifically, like, in, like, a scientific aspect where it's, like, 100 men just swarm a gorilla, the men win in the simulation. I think in real life, genuinely, 100 men versus a gorilla, the gorilla's gonna smoke one dude, and then half the dudes are gonna crap their pants and not know what to do. That gorilla's gonna turn one dude to mist, and everybody else is gonna freeze, and that gorilla's just gonna go to town. Because, like... Shut up, Nuth. You say that, and then you watch somebody turn to mist, and you immediately change your answer. At least 30 getting wiped. But that's also with everybody just rushing the gorilla. With no care for their life at all. $99 out of 100 get a broken bone. Well, you also got to think, is like, you have to punch this thing until it is not alive anymore. You know how much punching that is? I mean, Randy, you could have the best mentality in the world for that fight. You watch someone turn to mist, you're going to freeze. It doesn't matter who you are. You're going to stand there because you're just so shocked about what you've seen. Jay Kearns, do you know how strong a gorilla is? I'm just curious if you are aware of how strong a gorilla is. Like, do you guys understand how strong a gorilla is? Like, they compare them to 900-pound boxers punching like 1,300 to 2,700 pounds. Those are your uptowns flying. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, punching. Shut up, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I am not getting into an arena with a silverback gorilla, bro. A silverback of all things? Nah. I think the Romans were dumb for being in Colosseum with lions. And starving ones at that. But what if you're in there? It doesn't matter, Nuth. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter, I think, who you get. Everybody's going to freeze for at least a second when they see somebody just get smoked by a silverback. 36% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 20 left. This is the last break of the night. If we fill this, we will just rip it. They use 3/4 round chrome steel bars for the mesh on their cages, if that tells you anything. Yeah, and like 9-inch plexiglass. Yeah, Harley, like, let's try it with 100 inmates on death row. I mean, even if I'm an inmate, I don't know if I want to get into a coliseum with a gorilla, bro. Like, if they tell me, yeah, you survive, you live, you're free, you're a free man if you live, I probably ain't gonna live. Not gonna lie, would 100% love to live, like, work in a zoo. I feel like I would enjoy that. I love animals. I feel like I would have fun with that. $19 teams remaining. 36% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. The Bears are off the board. Bro, if you give the gorilla something to protect in there, like its baby, nothing is getting through that gorilla. You also got to think, they are unarmed men. Like, that is the scenario that everybody's been talking about all day. They are unarmed men. And for the hypothetical, I'm assuming that they're saying, yeah, pull like 100 men off the street and put them in a coliseum with a silverback and see what happens, is kind of the route I feel like they would be going for, like, the simulation of it. Yes, Randy. I missed it, Nuth. I missed it, brother. I missed it. I miss having you in chat, my guy. Yeah, Randy, that is nuts. Yeah, Hopper. Jacob Cardinals. We're down to 17, guys. They're falling. That's not Jacob's name. When they do not pay attention to where it is on the inside caretaker's side, he did it to me one day. What? I think he does. Dylan, Bengals. 17 left, guys. We could be ripping this break right now. Or potentially one of the main character kids. I don't want to say it, but I could see one of the main character kids biting it. But also, who? Genuinely? I haven't watched season 2 yet, Break. Don't spoil nothing, even though I've already played the games and I kind of know what's going to happen. Do not spoil the show for me. Please. Genuinely, I think 11. I think Millie Bobby Brown's character is going to go. It's going to be like a sacrificial thing. It's going to be like some sacrificial thing. I also think Eddie's not dead. But that's also just like my opinion. I don't think Eddie died in the under. In the upside down. True. Yeah, but I don't think Eddie goes down. Because you've also got to think about it this way. Stranger Things is its own thing, but a lot of, like, it is based off of, like, D&D. So, one of the theories that I was reading, where if you look up the story of Vecna from the show, guys, also 44% off is live. Vecna is a D&D character. It is a creature in Dungeons and Dragons. Now, the theory that I saw was that Eddie becomes, I think it's called the Hand of Vecna, which is the one thing that, like, Vecna can't beat. And I'm pretty sure that's what Eddie's going to become, and he's going to save everything. I know Season 1 starts with them playing D&D, but I know, like, a lot of the show, a lot of the stuff that they have in there, like, the Demogorgons and all that, like, they call them that because that's what they look like that from D&D. Like, they're playing first edition D&D, I think? Raven's gone. What edition? Because that also matters. What edition were they playing of D&D in Stranger Things? They're playing 1983 Expert Edition. Down to 12, guys! Guys, we can be ripping these, like, right now. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Packers, Bucks gone for David. I don't know why it copied Peter's name the first time. Jags gone. I think a lot of that goes under human noses. Well, yes, you're not wrong. But also, I think a lot of the D&D references went under a lot of people's noses as well, because not a lot of people play D&D. Like, I know it's a big popular game. Stranger Things definitely put it out in the world, but, like, more than it already was. But a lot of people don't know stuff like that. Like, I need to know if I'm right about the Hand of Vecna thing. Yeah, so the Hand of Vecna was a powerful and evil artifact that granted its wearer access to supernatural strength and powerful spells. Who gets it? Only remnants of the Lich Vecna after he was betrayed and killed by his lieutenant Cass. That's who I think Eddie's going to become, is like Vecna's lieutenant Cass, and he's gonna beat him. He's gonna help beat him. I think that's what it is. He becomes like some hero in the story or something. What the? That was weird. That's what I think's gonna happen, but also I don't know anything. So I'm not like super good at D&D knowledge like my other friends are. But I definitely have played D&D in my life. Multiple times. Yeah, no, dude. The whole Vecna story is, like, awesome. Like, honestly, like, I would love to play that as a campaign. Not like the Stranger Things version, the original version. I think that there is going to be quite a few deaths in the show. No, I don't think 11 loses her powers. I think 11, like, doesn't exist anymore. Like, I think 11 is going to have a funeral. 56% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10 left. Last break of the night. I think 11 is going to be the one who sacrifices herself for everybody else. Because she's gonna be the only one who can hold Vecna back in the upside down or whatever. I don't know. If I get all this right, I'm never watching TV again. Yeah, she's gonna go Supernova just to hold him back in the upside down so they can close it off or whatever happens. Will is known to be a staple to Final Series. Yeah, isn't Will also, like, seeing the future with, like, dragons and stuff or whatever? Yeah, because he also, like, brought some kind of darkness into the world or whatever. I don't know. It's something weird. I don't understand it all. Anyways, 56% off is live, guys. We could be ripping this break right now and calling it a night. 10 left. Last massive team I have left is the Commanders. Surprised they're the last big quarterback on the board, honestly. Yeah, Randy, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, but yep. 56% off is live, guys. I have 10 left, and then we can rip this. We rip this when it fills, guys. Let's fill this thing so we can rip this thing and we can all have an early night tonight on a Monday. How about that? Let's rip this so we can have an early night on a Monday. Yep. I remember. We're down to 9. 60% off is live. Don't miss out on your teams, guys. Let's just fill this thing and call it a night. David, I got you on the Chiefs, brother. Let's not wait. Let's just rip. No. I don't think we'll ever get, like, an actual visual representation of evil like that. If that makes sense. Of, like, darkness and stuff. I don't think we'll ever actually get, like, an actual representation of that. At least not in our lifetime. But, it technically probably is possible. If that stuff is out there. Jacob, got you on the Commanders, brother. 8 left. Is this a full case? It's a half a case. It's 10 boxes that we have. I don't know if this was in a case or not. This was here when I got here. This break was these boxes were already on the table when I got here. I don't know if they came from a case or not. I don't know that we have cases of megas. But also, I feel like having them just on a shelf altogether is a lot more fun because in breaks like this, we could hit 3 or 4 downtowns. Like, I had one break of 10 megas. We hit 3 downtowns and an up-down. Yeah, I didn't think we got cases. I know, like, when we had the Monopoly Blasters, the special, like, Hobby iDirect Monopoly Blasters, those came in a case. Like, special stuff like that, like, maybe Hobby Megas, if we have those will come in case form, but these are not. I don't think these are case form. 7 left, and I got 4 more downtown teams. And 2 more uptown teams with the Eagles and Steelers. 64% off is live, guys. Which teams got downtowns? Colts, Eagles, Steelers, and Titans. We have 4 left. I'm just kidding. Scott, Titans, Colts, and Eagles. Steelers, Seahawks, Browns, and Saints are all we have left, ladies and gentlemen. 4 left, 64% off is live. I would attempt to get my Steelers, but they're probably going to be gone by the time I even pull my phone out of my pocket. Down to 3. Last break of the night, ladies and gentlemen. If it fails, we rip. 3 left. I'm assuming that's Browns, Saints, and Seahawks. Yep, B-dubs. Got you on the Steelers. Like I said, I wouldn't have even been able to pull my phone out of my pocket. 3 left, guys. 64% off is live. I am going to let you guys know something real quick. After this break is full, I am going to go run and use the bathroom before we rip it, because I have got to pee really badly, and I'm also probably going to refill my water cup. 3 left. Brad, you bought them right as I said that? No way. This break's full? Break's full? Oh, no, you're talking about the Steelers. Yeah, I figured. I figured the moment I said, I'm thinking about getting the Steelers, somebody was going to be like, no, you're not. I thought you were talking about the last 3 teams as I was talking about them. Only got 3 left, guys. You got the Titans, or you got the Seahawks with DJ James. You got the Saints with Kool-Aid McKinstry, Spencer Rattler, and then you got Jamari Thrash and the Browns. Who wants the last 3 teams so we can rip? Who wants to be the hero of this story? $68% off is live, guys. I have the Seahawks, Saints, and Browns. We can rip this break right now if these 3 go down. MWAG, Seahawks, Saints. Last team mojo, the Browns. Last team mojo, Browns, guys. Who wants that last team? Oh, wait, I have a double buy on the Saints. Let me take a look. Double buy on Saints. I will let y'all know who won. MWags, you won or lost? I can't tell. Breaks full. MWags, do you mind if I refund you on the Saints to get somebody else in the break as well? I mean, I think you won, but I'm not sure. I figured I would just ask. It's kind of easier to refund you than it is him, but also up to you. It's all good? All right, I appreciate you. Let's get great day in this break, huh? Let's get great day in this break. Have a great day, you know? I am going to kick you back to Saints right now. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you for letting somebody else get in the break as well. You're the GOAT. This break is full, guys. MWags, I just kicked back the Saints to you, my friend. I am going to pin up the first impeccable break for tomorrow. How does that happen? He bought in through BlackTie.live. You bought in through TikTok at almost the exact same time. That is how that happens, my friend. That is how that happens. All right, this is what we're going to do. I am going to put your guys' team sheet up here. I'm going to print this. I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick, guys. Let's put that up for you. We're going to put that up there like that. Give me like 2 minutes so I can go run and use the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to rip this break, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, last break of the night. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Break 882. Sure, Brad. Sure, dude. All right, here we go. We're going to go fast, guys. I'm not reading vet base. Everything ships. No worries. Drake London on the patch. Nate Wiggins hollow. Devin Leary, Jermaine Burton. You definitely succeeded, bro. Bang! Jay-Z, Bo Nix on the blue hyper. Bo Nix and a Geno Smith. I guess I should probably have a fridge, huh, guys? I am going to be very picky about what goes on that fridge, ladies and gentlemen. Very picky about what goes on that fridge. Best Tutties D-Hop. Leatu Latu and a Darius Robinson. Darius Robinson, Tyler Nubin. Hidden potential, Jalen Polk, Joe Alt, and a Braylon Trice. Very good start for the Broncos. Leatu Latu, Colt Scott. Kenny and Mitchell, Jalen McMillan. Box number 2. Michael Penix play action, A.D. Mitchell, Kamari Lassiter. Jerzon Newton, Chop Robinson, Jared Verse. Jermaine Burton on the first year fresh patch for the Bengals going to Dylan. Christian Kirk, Dylan Lobb, Ruko Horo. Marvin! Going to Jacob on the blue hyper. Nice. Xavier Leggett and a Raheem Mostert. Javon Baker, Jonah Ellis, Brock Bowers. Ah, sorry. Dropped it. Troy Franklin, Broncos. Nice hit, Jay-Z. Javon Baker. All right, box 3. I have no idea, my friend. Great question, Randy. JJ on the first year fresh for the Vikings. Going to Brandon. Nice. K9, Brian Thomas Jr. and Malik Neighbors. Kenny and Mitchell, Devontae Walker. Yeah, dude. You get it now? Tyler Newman, Luke McCaffrey. Yeah, for real. 100%. Drake May, rookie recruits. Nice. Devin Culp, Ray Davis. Chain reaction, Jay Jetta, Roman Wilson, Jace McLellan. Jalen McMillan going to David. There we go. Caleb, nice. Braden Fisk. Javonte, Roman Wilson, Jace McLellan. Box number 4. Audric Estime on the blue, Devontae Walker. Guys, don't forget, everything does ship. I'm just not reading the vet base because 10 megas is a lot, and it's the last break of the night. And I feel like we're all kind of tired anyways. So we're just going to go fast. That's crazy. Amon Ra on the patch for the Lions. The Coach Jelly Donut. Traylon Burks, Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Neighbors. As wild as this statement is about to sound, Phoenix snuck up on me this year. I like Phoenix this year. DJ James, nice. Luke McCaffrey. Phoenix snuck up on me with like those fades and stuff. They're beautiful. I don't remember them having the fades last year. Dallas Turner, Devin Culp, Ray Davis. Kool-Aid on the blue. Caleb. N.A. Braden Fitz. Alright, before we open up this next mega, which is our 5th mega, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open up some more sleeves because I don't want to run out before this break is over. Alright. Whoops. Yep. No, they're sick. They are sick. There we go. Jacob Cowing, Devin Leary, Jermaine Burton. Caleb, first year fresh for the Bears, going to ATB. Roshan Johnson, Jalen Polk, and Will Reichard. Yeah, no, the Uptowns are sick. Michael Penix for MB on the blue. Very nice heading at Joe Milton. Not really. It's mostly Steelers. Yankees as well. I will PC. Like Yankee autographs and stuff. Trey Benson on the blue. Nice hit, Bo Nix as well. Like Jeter, A-Rod, the guys that I watched when I was younger. Jadeveon Clowney, Brendan Rice, Malachi Corley. I have no idea. Timu Color Blast, CJ Stroud. Coach JD, nice. Layatu Latu, Darius Robinson. On the light it up. That I like to call the Timu Color Blast. Chop Robinson, Dolphins, Bucky Irving, Maurice Liufau. Box 6, guys. Box number 6. Jared Verse, Dylan Lobb. I got an Otani one at a retail. That's sick. That's a good card. That's a good card. I would think. Joe Burrow, captain in charge. Ruko Ohuro, Javon Baker. Braylon Allen Jets on the first year fresh patch for Josh. Devontae Walker on the hollow. A.D. Mitchell. Kamari Lassiter. Need a couple Steelers hits. Xavier Leggett, Chopper Robinson. Yeah, Blaine? How about a Action All-Pro Lamar Jackson and a Jared Verse and an Xavier Leggett? Neighbors. Brandon Rice, Malachi Corley. Joe Alt Blue. Joe Milton. I'm right here, Josh. I'm right here, bro. Auto and an orange? Darius Davis on the hash marks auto. Chargers, free breaks, nice. Orange scope. Kamari Lassiter at a 79 for Coach Jelly Donut. And the Texans, nice. Jalen Polk, Will Record. Braylon Trice on the blue. Devin Leary, Jermaine Burton. Mason Smith, Bo Nix. Jaden Daniels on the Temu Color Blast. Leatu Latu, Darius Robinson. Dang, Richard, that's crazy. It is the first JD we've seen. Richard, also, this is the last break of the night, my friend. The next break that is pinned up is the first break tomorrow. Or the first impeccable photo break tomorrow. That is what I pinned up. Not the first break tomorrow. Chop, Blake Corum, Lad McConkey. Jonathan Brooks, play action. Joe Alt, Braylon Trice. Yes, Richard, all day tomorrow. The first break's pinned up. First break of it is pinned up. Drake May on the rookie phenom patch. Patriots. There we go, C-Friend. Eric All-Hollow. Kenny Mitchell. Jalen McMillan. If you go through BlackTie.live, Richard, you get 60% off. I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm ripping 2 cases tomorrow night. Of course, Richard. I'm working the same shift I am right now, friend. Marshawn Lloyd, Mason Smith, Tip Ryman. Guys, we got 2 boxes left after this, and then we're done for today. How many boxes in a case? 4? 3. 3 boxes in a case. Cade Stover, blue. Tyler Newman. Any SSPs in the vault? I don't know. Enos Rakestraw, Jeremiah Trotter. I do know the Fodl exclusive is a bar, though. Each box will have a Fodl exclusive bar in it. 2 boxes left, ladies and gentlemen. 2 boxes left. Is there a discount code? No, Scott. It automatically applies to 60% off when you were buying in early through BlackTie.live only. Through BlackTie.live only. MHJ, rookie phenom patch, Cardinals. Nice head, Jacob. Buda Baker, Kenny and Mitchell, Jalen McMillan. Yeah, Scott. Right, Minty? I agree. Jeremiah Trotter, Mason Smith, Tip Ryman. Tip Ryman, Tyler Newman. Everything ships, guys. Don't forget. I'm sorry I'm not reading the vet base, but it's 1 a.m. on a Monday night, and I'm pretty sure we're all tired. Being picky about what goes in the fridge. Najee, play action, Joe Alt, Braylon Trice. Any Bears? Yes, you so far have at least a Caleb patch and a couple bases. Blake Corum, Jeremiah Trotter. Way better than 140, for sure. Lucky you. Malachi Corley, Blake Corum, Lad McConkey. Alright, guys. Final box of the break. Final box of the night. Unless somebody pursued something, this is the final box of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony Gold, Theo Johnson. How many cards in Impeccable? I don't know. I think it's 6. Could be like 5. I'm not sure. Troy Franklin on the patch for the Broncos. Going to Jay-Z. Nice. Austin Eckler, Dallas Turner, Nate Wiggins. Is it 8, Josh? I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. I haven't ripped Impeccable in a minute. Could be 8. It could be 8. We're going uptown! Jaheim Bell. Spencer Radler. Roger Staubach on the uptown going to Austin! Let's go, Austin. Nice hit, bro. Cowboys were hot today? Yeah, they were. 3 packs left, guys. Nice hit and super jealous. Yeah, I know. Best studies, Baker, Mike Evans, Tavondre Sweat, Jaquan Jackson. How do you get on BlackTie Live? Type it into a web browser. Genuinely. Type it into a web browser. Jawar Jordan, Malachi Corley. Or no, I'm sorry. Braylon Allen, J.C. Latham. Braylon Allen. I just looked at the picture really quick. I didn't read the name on the card, honestly. 8 cards per pack. 1 pack per box. Final pack of the break, ladies and gentlemen. Primary colors, Jermaine Burton, Jalen Wright, and a Ben Sano. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm gonna move this break into this slot because that's where it fits, which is crazy. All right, I am gonna go over the hits, guys. Just give me a second. We will go over the hits. I'm just gonna clean up my mess here real quick. All right, non-fridge things. Let's go Niners! Spencer Radler, Anthony Gold, Blake Corum, Tip Ryman, Jeremiah Trotter, Enos Rakestraw, Cade Stover, Marshawn Lloyd, Eric All, Mason Smith, Bowen Nix, Braylon Trice, Joe Alt, Xavier Leggett. Yeah, Xavier Leggett. Javontes Walker, Braylon Allen Patch, Jared Verse, woo! Chad Robinson. To Ray Benson, Bowen Nix, Jacob Cowan, Kool-Aid, Caleb, DJ James, Amon Ra. Audric Estimate, Jalen McMuffins, Caleb, Drake, Tyler Newbin. Of course, talent. I'm sorry you didn't hit my friend. Well, you got some stuff, I think. There was like a Jacob Cowing and stuff. Kenyon Mitchell, Troy Franklin, Jermaine Burton Pat, Jerzon Newton, Michael Penix. Leatu Latu, Darius Robinson, Bo Nix, Drake London, and Nate Wiggins was the non-fridge stuff, guys. Fridge stuff coming up here. Jawar Jordan, Roger Staubach on the uptown. Troy Franklin, first year fresh. Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie phenom. Drake May, rookie phenom. Light it up, JD5. Kamari Lassiter to 79. Darius Davis on the auto. Michael Penix on the blue. Caleb, first year fresh patch. JJ, first year fresh patch. Marvin Harrison Jr. and a Bo Nix blue. I am going to do a refresh, guys, see if any of these teams did go down. Looks like another one went down in the impeccable FODL tomorrow. I have got to pee so bad. Oh, my God. $886. The Browns are gone. Brandon Jets, $890. Browns, $890. Okay, yeah, it was. Brandon Titans in $830 as well. Alrighty, guys, that'll do it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out, having fun, and ribbing things with me. I shall see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.